Good morning, everyone! Trevor, Jack, Temper, Be Mad, welcome, Nixon, Digiman. Let's go, guys. Welcome to another stream. How are you guys doing? I had to hang up a wash, had to clean up the living room for a second. And we have these things. Some good food. But I had to clean up a little bit because my parents are coming home. So that's why we were a little bit later. Shot, welcome. If you want to do something after Shot, just please do Final Evolutions. We're gonna finish the Eevee line first and the Pikachu line. Then we move on to legendaries probably. Hey Yuri, welcome. What's that? What's what? We're so cool. Yeah, we have some great ideas for Eevee. Drop a like if you haven't already, by the way. But we have some great ideas for Eevee. Check the link. I can't check links. You can't send links in the chat. So you have to send it through Discord. I'm not qualified, but I'm gonna apply. You have to send it through Discord because I can't see it. You can't send links in the chat. Okay. Oh, what's that? Alright. Enough with the music. Bongo Cat. Right, what can you gain with that? It's just... Sounds good. Whilst working, but isn't it just a full-time job? I think it's a full-time job, right? Isn't it? Okay, sorry. Did you already do a Rillaboom? No, we have not. Oh, this one is done. So the ones we're going to do today: Iron Record, Mega Swampert. What? Our next target is Blastoise, by the way. You gain experience in editing. I see. Man is taking his chances. Well, keep me in check. Let me know how that goes, man. Let me know. Alright. My music is way too loud, by the way. Way too loud. Alright, that's better. Now I can actually hear myself again. Yeah, Blastoise has gotta be incredibly cool, in my opinion. It's probably the coolest line. I'm stirring this up real quick and then we'll start. I will have to eat this fast, otherwise it's gonna get soggy, which we don't like. Please, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get it. And in the meantime, I will finish this food. Jack, welcome. This pose would work very well for the Ankylosaur look. This one could work too, but I feel the emphasis is too much on the guns. So we're just gonna use the regular art, because we can put the tail right here and make the tail his primary feature. I think that would work very well. So today we're gonna have to make 3 different drawings. No, Trevor. We already laid out a path for this Pokemon. We already laid out a path for this Pokemon. This is Procreate on the iPad. Yes, Procreate on the iPad. Shooty Turtle. Yeah, fantastic name. Sure, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that has been devoured. Very delicious, to be honest. Very delicious. Sort of massive flood, yeah. And I don't need suggestions right now. If you want to suggest a Pokemon's name, drop that in Discord so we won't flood the chat. Hi Jack, welcome man. If you want to suggest names as a kid, then no. What? Alright. Group this layer. Which color? Welcome back. Alright. So we're gonna have to start out by fixing his head. How does this work? Maybe like that? Fluff, welcome! Wilden, welcome as well. Can we have regional variants for Paris? I feel like that's a bit overkill, to be honest. Kids can't run name sessions on the Discord. Anyone can. It's fine. Dale, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Of course. Give him an underbite. Right. Right, fill that in. Gonna go find some food. Cool, cool. Like this, we have not changed anything yet. Congrats, thank you, Temper. Thank you, I appreciate it. We haven't changed much, guys. We haven't changed much. Alright, there we go. Hey, let's go, Dale. Thank you so much, man. How did you find my channel? Let me know. Accidentally sent the oof. Supposed to be here. What? Alright, he looks a little bit like a shark now. Need to reach 10,000 subs. That would be awesome, to be honest. That would be fantastic. Like, our next goal is 7,500 subscribers, but of course the big goal is actually 10,000. 7,500 is just an in-between goal, but 10,000 would be awesome. Would be a real milestone. Pretty soon, let's go, Nixon. Let's go. I'm seeing new faces. Yep, we're getting a lot of new people lately, and I'm happy with each and every one of you. When is my birthday? 18 October. 18th of October. Let's go, Temper. Yeah, we like to give them big eyebrows. Gives him a bit more clunky and mean look. Right, how can I make this shield spiky though? That is the real question. Quickly. I have eyeshadows under their eyelids. Not all of them. At least they have somewhat similar shapes. But I've not added them in my designs. Yeah, I'm using Procreate on the iPad. It's not expensive. For the official Paradox Pass. Probably Great Tusk. probably a great task for me. Okay, so we have to think about this as well, right? This will be a ground steel type. A ground steel type. So that means that we might have to get rid of these little pumps or have to change them into something else. So if you have a good idea for them, let me know. And in the meantime, I will check what I can do with the other pieces, with the other things. Hey, let's go to Team Mister, Time Mister, Team Mister. Let me know how to call you, but welcome to the stream. Regular shell pieces. All right. All right. How do I get this to look right? Pardon me. I don't think the tail needs to be that long. Might be better off being a little bit tinier. Or make that part of the tail big, but the tail itself not that long. It's already Fairy Arm in here. Just very welcome. Time Mister. Time Mister, but you call me Ty. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Jagged or opposites where the cannons are. Maybe water, electric, water, psychic, blaster could be good. Now we already laid out a base for this Pokemon. Let me open a window for a second. This Pokemon is 100% going to be a ground steel type. Iron ore on its shell. We can look into it. Yeah, I'm trying to make the tail a little bit shorter. And see if that would fix the issues we're having. Alright, let's grab the shape again. Regular shell pieces. Yeah, possibly. Alright, delete that. I'm gonna have like this be the back side of that, of the tail, that we are seeing the back side of it. That doesn't really work. Let's have a look. No, that doesn't work either. Let's see what happens if I delete this again. I know it's wrong. Straight across the halls. Don't spam Walden. Walden, calm down, friend. Yeah, it is based off an ankylosaur, indeed. Welcome back, which color? Yeah, the issue is I do sort of know what that animal looked like. The issue is trying to get this thing to work in a 3D atmosphere. But that was the biggest struggle we had for the first two pieces as well. I'm trying to make it look like the tail is connected. But that we are seeing it from a little bit of a downside. From the downside side. What if you give him some extra bulk with pieces? We'll see, we'll see. We're now working on the tail. We're now just working on the tail. But let's have a look at ankylosaurs. Jan Hein, you're a legend. But you guys know what that means. 10 push-ups. We haven't done that in a while. So 10 push-ups it is. Alright. Let me set that up real quick. Where is the camera? Right there. Boom! 10 push-ups, quickly. Good. Cool it quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom! Nailed it. Thank you so much, Jan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot. Whew. And we can get back in the stream. Back in the stream. We are speedrunning these push-ups. Alright, let's continue. Like, that's the thing, I already know what it looks like. The only issue is like, how do I draw it? Well, let's go, Robert. Welcome to the stream. How do I draw it in the right trajectory? Because that is my biggest issue. Da, 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 da. Maybe. Look at that. What the hell? That's awesome. Okay. Well then, don't suggest as much, please. I don't need suggestions right now. Let me cook for a second. No, you don't have to shut up. But I don't need suggestions at the moment. I'm trying to fix the tail. I like Trey, so nice, man. Congratulations. Alright, that was not what I wanted to do. I distorted maybe a little bit. That might work. Right? Trevor's Robert Baxter. Nice. Let's go which color. We have not changed much though. Let me just try to put in some color at the moment. So when I put in the color, I can actually see if what we did was right or if what we did was actually bad. If that isn't looking too great actually. Alright. Okay, there we go. Deserve 10 million subs. Well, 10 million will be difficult to get for us in the branch we are working in. But we'll get to 100,000 and eventually to 1 million as well. That is the goal. And of course, you might be thinking, this blue doesn't match too well with the design we're going for. And you will be completely right. But the color palette will swap once we're finished with the line art and the sketch. Then we'll swap, and once it's time to put in the colors, we'll swap them into the color palette we picked for the first two stages. So they can't stay, but I wanted to quickly stop by and also like to stream. Thank you so much, Ninja. I appreciate it. Have a very nice day. Henrik, just stopping by. Good luck. Thank you, like a rookie. Like a cookie? Like a rookie. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll need some luck today. It will be a ground steel type. It will be a ground steel type. Right now, I'm gonna go into a separate layer again to see if it would look better if I made the blue part there a little bit bigger. I think it would. Delete it. And delete that as well. Well guys, the only way we can get there is if you guys keep watching me. And leave comments on my videos. And I really appreciate that. After I'm done streaming today, probably will be a long stream since we have to finish 3 drawings. But after we're done with the stream today, we'll get ourselves. I'll probably finish the video for Friday, and tomorrow I'll make the thumbnail for it. So then we can see the first 7 final stages in action. People know that I'm the official. Nice. Make it chill with. No thanks. But welcome, friend. Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Suhardia. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to read your name in order to not butcher it. But you were here yesterday as well. Hey, Typhoon. Mr. Tro with Annie. Oh, Typhoon, man. I watched a replay yesterday. And I don't know what you were doing. It's fine, but it's not. No. For the people that don't know, I was playing a game of League of Legends with Typhoon. And this man threw the biggest lead I have ever had. And we lost the game. Throwing my promos to Diamond. Well deserved, well deserved. Like, there literally was no reason to be there. There literally, we could have gotten Dragon Soul, ended the game, characters, noob teammates. But no, Typhoon wanted its kills. This monkey. Yeah, because you didn't do anything. I went in to try to protect you guys, but you guys got wrecked by one Zac. Bryce, welcome to the stream, man. He's flaming. I am flaming. Of course I am. Prehistoric forms or futuristic forms. I think both of them have a type of beauty to them. I think we may have fixed our issues right now with the tail. I think the tail looks pretty good. Alright, just checking so I don't fail that. And of course we'll put in some shading as well. Like the shield needs to be spiky. That is what I know for sure. That is what I know for sure. So it's a steel. So we probably need to get rid of the cannons. So we probably have to get rid of the cannons, but we could either just make the shield more spiky, or we could like make something out of the cannons. Other shell pieces. I don't know what you mean with other shell pieces. Just remove them by making this look like the other pieces of the shell. Is that what you mean? Or like literal pieces of shell added to the mix? Like I'm thinking, like, is there a way, like, he is a steel type, right? So like he could have something like that. He could have something like that indeed. I'll remove that piece of tail. Alright. Like what I'm trying to do is like refill some of his food. Alright, that works. I'm not stressed. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling right now. I'm just chilling, trying to tweak the design to get it to look the way I want. I mean, regular shell pieces or maybe the steel one. Alright. Matthew, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just first see what I can do with the shell. As in, make it look spikier. Because it isn't necessarily a shell. It's more like, more or less has to look like armor. Uh-huh. Man, it's just geometering the crap out of this thing. Oh no, welcome to the stream. Ezzy, welcome as well. I'm not sure if he will keep the cannons, because he will be a ground steel type and not a water type. Man just went hard on these shapes. Let me see what happens if I just... make the cannon spikes. That might be something interesting. Modeling it from its cannon instead of water. Yeah, but I don't think cannons are too past-like. Artificial. No, I don't necessarily like to add that onto it. Let's just leave them out. He grew them later, when he adapted more for the water. For the water lifestyle. Okay. So let me quickly just grab the color of his shield. And let's get popping now. So we can see how the shield looks. How he got them, because they're artificial, not natural. Well, that's Pokemon for you, friends. That is Pokemon for you. Same. Pokemon is amazing. Hey, the shoe walk to the stream. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys, if you haven't already. It's very difficult to spot the difference in coloring right here. But it should be working now. Alright, and maybe then just to make it no. Let's just keep it as is. Looks easier for the eye. He ate a shoe. I will try my best, friend. I will try my best to make it look awesome, like we always do. Yeah, it's sort of based on an ankylosaur. It will be a little bit different, but sort of indeed. I just want to fill in the shapes that we have right now, and we can always add on to those later. We can always add on to those later on. But I want to see how it looks with the current direction we're going with. Like of 50. Remind me of my dog before he died recently. Oh, that's sad. Well, just know the dog had the best life because of you. Right now it looks just like the shell is laying on top of it instead of feeling grounded or attached to the outer part. So let's see if we can fix that. How come the mega only keeps them but adds more? Guys, don't worry about them. It's Pokemon. There's no logic in Pokemon. It looks cool, so it's there. It's just that simple. It's really just that simple. Sharp eyes and they look great. Thank you, Adeshu. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back, Jack. No one just enjoys it. Well, that will probably means that you are a sour person then. Because I definitely do enjoy it. How can I ground those pieces together? I might have an idea. Not that far. Okay. But where would they lay on the other side though? Or is that the highest side? Well, let me have a look. The next one was Typhlosion, if I remember correctly. Let's just for now grab this color. That's fine. It's now a Digimon. Let's pause this music and play the other music. I'm sorry guys, I'm currently just thinking a lot, so that's why I'm a bit more quiet. I'm trying to think about like ways to improve the design. ID on Discord, awesome Jack. So I'm currently just a little bit focused. Okay. Weirdly, my dog got really sick before he died. Yeah, that is usually how creatures die. It usually is how they die. Before we do this one, let's actually fix this. So I don't know what I was thinking there. I think it was the first one we did. So that one looked hideous. Which chat has been your favorite so far? Definitely the one for Mega Swampert, or like Swampert. Thank you, Has. I appreciate it, man. For Nick, the great badge shows that you've been the greatest drawings of all time. Well, I definitely do not have the greatest drawings of all time, but I think we do have some good ones in between there. Definitely have some good ones in between there. All right, fill that in. There we go. Thank you, Mania. Welcome to the stream. Filler Nick, man. What? Dun 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 dun. Alright, fill that. Beautiful. We probably just want to like have that in there. Okay. Let me just do a quick bit of shading real quick. Clipping mask. Just so we can see the difference. between these things. Alright. Fill that in. There we go. That looks a lot better already. Maybe that is in light again. And I need to shade this in real quick because otherwise I don't know what it will look like. Not sure about this piece on it still. Might be better if we delete this part of it. And let that one just end right there. Possibly. Torterra's already done indeed. Of them, which is your least favorite? Still Iron Hops. The one for Score Bunny. Are you ever doing megas or starters? No, probably not. The only mega we've done so far is for Swampert, purely because I thought the design of Swampert is cool. Mega Swampert is very cool, and well, since we don't have any megas in the games anymore, I wanted to bring it back through that method. But we'll finish off this entire series with all the evolutions and Pikachu, the Pikachu line, and then we'll move into legendaries. So that is the game plan for this series. And yeah, then we'll do some legendaries. And the goal, of course, is to do all the legendaries, but it all depends on how well it is received. If you guys want to see something else instead, that could be the case as well. But yeah, that is the plan, at least. I think so far the design looks pretty cool. Ooh, we went really close to that area. That is annoying. I'll have to be careful editing that. We can leave it over there. I actually agree with you. You never need to change the name, just set it. Everything that's coming. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We past or future, rather past, but your choice. I have no clue yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to look at the combination of legendaries, right? So, for example, we already know that the dogs from Johto, I think they're Johto, are all gonna be past forms, just like Walking Wake was. They all have to be past forms because they were a trio. For the regional birds, for example, I will make those future because we haven't decided. Pokemon hasn't decided that for us. The Sword trio will all be future form as well. Like the thing with Rayquaza, I think it's Mega Rayquaza. I don't know if is that Mega or is that Primal form as well? Because, for example, Primal form is already what Groudon and Kyogre looked like back in the day. So making them future forms is better, if you get what I mean. It is Mega. Well, we'll probably just make Rayquaza a past form, but take his Mega for reference and just turn that into the coolest piece of art we've ever seen. That's probably the goal then. Let me just quickly, I can't stand that this is almost on my drawing. Walking Wake is bipedal. We love bipedal Pokemon. We love bipedal designs. I love bipedal designs. I hate non-bipedal designs. Quadrupedal, man is getting the ick of quadrupedal Pokemon. This looks very cool though. I am very happy with how this is looking. I am not done yet because I want to see where I can add some other details into the design. But I am very happy with how it looks right now. Pardon me. That wasn't me, that was my neighbor. Welcome Wake is like a Velociraptor. It's really cool. Yeah, it is really cool. I totally agree with you on that. So yeah, that is something that will be difficult to top, but of course it wouldn't be a challenge if I didn't try. We're just gonna add in some lines to really sell the shell-like forms, I think. I'm not sure if that looks how I want it to look. I want to fill this in. I want to fill this entire shape real quick so I can actually see how it looks. And let me just grab the dark color so I can hopefully see the difference between the two. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Because if I don't do that right now, I might like find some mistakes later on in the process, and it's just annoying if why is it not connected? Somewhere it isn't connected. I know where. Right here it isn't. Now it should fill up. There we go. Alright, there we go. And like, it's easy to fix mistakes in a sketch form because you haven't put down final lines. But once you put in like the line art, you want to know for sure that everything that's on your screen looks good already, so you don't have to tweak that anymore. That is why I'm making sure right now that what I put down looks good, instead of going in and be like, alright, that will probably look good, but not knowing for sure and having to fix that later on in the process. And of course, other people just make two different sketches. So they go in with one version and be like, okay, that's nice. Now I'm gonna fine tune that version, and then I'm moving into line art. But since we already have the pose and stuff, we don't necessarily have to do that for this piece. And that's not my workflow. I like to make a sketch and just keep on sketching on that sketch and fine tuning it and eventually having the final sketch done. You're very good at drawing. Thank you, Temper. I am trying my best. When you do legendaries, does that include mythicals? Probably. Like, how many legendaries are there? Let's see. Pokemon legendaries. Legendary Pokemon. Cerebee's better. Cerebee's top tier. I really hope they make an app one day. Apps are so more user-friendly and easier to navigate. Sub-legendary Pokemon. Not actually too many. How many are there? 81 different legendary Pokemon. So there are 81 as well. If you could, I give my opinion what should be past or future. Well, I don't necessarily need it right now, but you go ahead if you feel like doing that. How many are per row? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 5 is 50, 51. But I'm not doing Ultra Beast, by the way. I don't see Ultra Beast as legendaries. I see Ultra Beast as Ultra Beast and legendaries as legendaries. So that was 51 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, which means it was 51, I think. So that gets us as 41. 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 25 is 20. Jesus Christ, 60. 66. 67 actually. So we have 67 legendaries, which we can transform. Lycos to high temper. Bacon Burrito, welcome up to the stream. I'm not doing legendaries yet, by the way, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious what work lays ahead of me. Then we get to the mythicals. So it was 67, and on the mythicals is 4 times 5 is 20, 22. Comes out it's 89 different Pokemon for the brush pack. I use Subjectively's brush pack. I will make my own, but you have to wait for that. You have to wait for that probably another month or something. What's your favorite legendary? My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken, by the way. I think I saw that question. So 89 legendary / mythicals. But I think it might be a good idea to only do the legendaries first and then get into mythicals. Like we could do like all the legendaries and then afterwards we'll take care of all the mythicals, because I feel like those aren't legendaries and the title would be better. Like we could have legendaries. I transformed all the Hoenn legendaries. I transformed all the mythicals. I think that is the better play. Okay, so we have that out of the way, but first we need to finish all the starters. Now I can't wait to get on with the legendaries. Man, now I want to finish all of these truckers so I can start with the legendaries and the evolutions. We have a very cool idea for Eevee as well. Like we'd make Eevee the first, past and future form. So Eevee is gonna have like the front of her face is gonna be like a past form like with teeth, like more hair sticking out and blah blah. And then her back parts is robotic. Her back parts are robotic, so we can turn some evolutions future form and the other parts past form. We decided that yesterday. That's gonna look awesome. Say hello to Nick. You will say hi eventually. I already said hi. Bacon King. Bacon Burrito. Welcome to the stream. And Kato, welcome as well. How are you doing? How are you doing, Kato? How are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna run it back real quick. What are we missing in this design right now? We're not missing much, by the way, but I want to test you guys. Real quick. We're gonna look at the designs. It is probably gonna be a bit small, but look at these designs, these two, and then look at our designs. I wanna see if you guys have a trained artist eye. What are we missing? What's your canvas size? I'll show you in a second. What are we missing, guys? Look at those designs, and I'm not talking about the color. So look at these, and then look at our big design. What detail are we missing? I want to know if you guys can spot it. Thank you so much, Carter. I appreciate it, man. Have a very nice day. I hope you have the best day ever today. I don't know why. I just have a feeling you'll need it or something. Have the best day ever, mate. Everything will be okay today. I don't know why. I just have the feeling. You got this. Whatever you have to do. The markings on the head, indeed. The little bulbs are like patches. So we need to figure out where we can put those, because those are features that would be cool to add back into him. For sure. Maybe in the cheeks. Yeah, let's just have a look. Oscar, welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't want to have a pattern running around the entire design. Maybe right there, have one over there. And there as well. Just maybe that simple. Let's have a look. Needs chest spike things, by the way. Chest spike things? Chest spike things? We don't even see his chest. Future forms are recreations of extinct Pokemon in the future. Ooh, that would be cool. That sounds awesome. Please, welcome to the street. My voice is not working, man. My voice is not working. I don't know why, but it's not working. Cheek? Yeah, but Blastoise doesn't have those. Only Wartortle had that. So that doesn't need to be added, to be honest. It is starting to come together. This design wasn't that difficult. Just like the previous stages, the color palette like really shines on these things. I mean, like, both look pretty decent. This looks a little bit more busy, and this one looks a bit more clean. I might need to go for clean. Let's see if we can just add it on a different part of its body. So let's just see what happens if we put it in here. Oh, why are you not filling? Annoying. Right, fill that up. And that as well. That might work. I think that might be all the things we need to add. Maybe onto his arm, like one little patch. Because it's in the sun a lot or something. I think this is enough. More than this would clutter the design. This is enough. Toyoki, welcome to the stream. No, it doesn't need spikes in its shell. Make it brown like the other. Yes, we will. We will. You could try to make that teeth are damaged. No, it doesn't need to be. See you later, Temper. See you later. Alright, I think this will be the design. And we'll have to make sure we drop in a lot of like good details shading wise. Shading wise is gonna like shine on this piece. Let me quickly regroup and see, like, do I want to change the color of its body? No, we'll keep it more armored up. In the game. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad I could do one of your favorite Pokemon justice. Or at least, I thought you liked Blastoise at least. Oh, ho, 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 run it back. delete that. No, it takes away too much of the Pokemon's face, so we don't want to add it. We don't want to add it. Let's place this design in the middle of our canvas now, and a little bit like the middle, but it doesn't look in the middle because the tail is sticking out too much. So we gotta drop him to the side a little bit, and there we go. Drop the opacity. Of course, we have to drop quickly today. Probably. Wait, Squirtle also has those cheek spike things, doesn't it? What do you... Oh, you mean on the underside. Ah, I'm sorry, sir. I thought you meant these little shapes. No, I know what you're talking about. No, oh, my bad. Let's see. You are completely right. How do you make the brush look smooth? Just use the right brush. The issue will be to add that into this design, like how do we add this? Add that to this design without it looking like, oh, it doesn't belong there, right? Because like, it is too much, it is covered up. Maybe he has those. Maybe if you see it from the front, he has those, but like they're placed over here. Like maybe that is the case, that these spikes are like placed over here and the other one is like placed, you can see it like that. Is sitting over there. Let's go, shoot, let's go. Like both of them, like the issue is like we can't really put them in there. I'll show the canvas size right now. My canvas size is 5120 by 288 pixels. It's just a bigger version of 120p. So I can have a high resolution for my drawings, but still can size them down for my videos. Like the issue is, I think it will clutter the design. Like, wait, what the frick is this? Like, it would be on there, or like the other one, maybe over there. Like, will that even stick out that far? Like, will that one show then? Let's have a look, let's have a look. Thank you so much, Shu. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Like, does that work? Or only one would show, to be honest. Yeah, but the issue is like this one right here wouldn't be, that is impossible to show there because his face is going under his shield. So where the spike would be right there. A DPL, distant per pixel, I don't know what DPL is. Like, does that show as the thing we want, or is that just like, I mean, let's drop in another line real quick so we can see the difference between these things. Group them real quick. I mean, it does add something. Like, it does fill up that space pretty well. Yeah, I will add that there. Very good call. Very good call. Yeah, that was a very good call. And merge down. In the final second, we changed it. Beautiful. I think that works indeed. Alright. Time to do line art. Will take a while because it's a very complicated design. Goatee, and I like it. I can see it more as in this, like what I see right now is that this shape runs through his face. Like this is how I see it. The DPI. Oh, I don't know, man. DPI is 200. My maximum layer amount on this piece is 67. Okay, then welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wasn't that great? Well, keep working on them. They will improve with each drawing usually. If you look at one of my first pieces I did, like if you see the difference between this piece and one we made way later than that, like the ones we're making now, there's already such a big difference. Or if you look at my Fakemon, like if you look at this thing, if you look at the difference we have for this piece or the ones we're making right now, it's such a huge difference. Cheek spike things. Probably like extended skill thingies. What's the best nature for Klotzar? Zai, I literally don't have it. Water absorb maybe? Oh, that's another nature. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. I don't know, man. Water time. Hey, let's go, temper. My muscles are so sore from the gym, but not the nice soreness. My legs are sore. And for the people that have ever experienced that, it's not fun to have that in your legs. Are you good? For the stars, Ledger are just gonna use their shoe uniform. Nah, I don't like them. I'll see what I can do with those Pokemon. Like the thing is, I don't want to change them that much, right? Like I know there are some designs that would work very well. Alright. Alright, place that in there. Right, I will have to like try my best to finish everything. Finish these pieces as fast as I can. Like if I do it with 2 hours on each piece, on each piece, we will be on track of finishing everything on time. But I can already tell you this piece will take longer than two hours, which means we are behind on schedule. Which is not that bad, but we just have to try to stay around 2 hours per piece, so we don't have to stream for 75 hours. And then we'll be back streaming on Friday again. Brush size. Sorry for asking a lot, man. Brush size. Well, my brush size is 30%, but it all depends on which brush you use. I will get my own brushes soon, so you will be able to buy that for not a too expensive price. Like probably like €5 or something. But you have to wait a little bit, and then I can really tell you on what brushes I use. But I'll have to make my own versions. I have to make my own brushes to make sure we are not copyright in any way or form copywriting, like using other people their brushes. Like the brushes I'm using right now are from Subjectively, and I do not want to steal their hard work and efforts for making these brushes. So I'm gonna spend some time learning how to make brushes, try to perfect mine, and see if I can make my own version. At least not my own version, but like brushes that I feel fit the look of Pokemon even more and fit my style. And well, then we'll put it on the market. And we'll work on a tutorial for these things as well in the meantime. So we have a lot of things to do. If you guys get to 75 or 100 subscribers before the 11th of June. So there is still time. There is still time. For sure. But if you want to see me make a tutorial, I already extended the deadline. So if you want to see me make a tutorial on how I draw these Pokemon, you will definitely have to make sure you share these videos. Get your friends in on this channel. Or just like, comment a lot on my videos as well, so we can get to the 7,500 subscribers. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for falling asleep here. Don't worry about it, Sumerian. Like, my time, for me this time is optimal. Because for me I'm streaming from 12 PM, which is midday. Until 6 o'clock, so I can do stuff before I start streaming, and I end at a decent time as well, so I can do stuff after I'm done streaming. At first I was actually streaming, I started my streams at 11, and that was just annoying because I just had to get out of bed, couldn't do anything else before the stream. Like right now I can go to the gym. I could go to the gym before I start streaming and stuff. I'm not saying I am, but I could go. 7:30 AM for me. Oh yeah, that's early, man. But it is very good if you wake up at that time. That is a very good time to wake up in my opinion. Like I'm really, like the goal for this year, for this entire year, right, was to get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year. So like the end of 2023. Well, we might be on our way to get there a lot quicker though. So that is awesome. I did expect to grow pretty well this year, but I did not expect to get my first viral video. I really did not expect that. Because I've had the feeling of like, oh, this video was actually very good. Let's see what it does. I've had that feeling so many times, and like it never went viral. But right now, we actually finally did it. We finally got ourselves the viral video we were hoping for. So I'm happy for this video to come out. Well, this video will come out next week. Like we'll drop the first 7 final stage we made on this Friday. So if you want to see that, definitely make sure to drop in on Friday again. Onyx, welcome to the stream. It's 30%, friend. It's 30% my brush size, but it all depends on which. Which brush you're using. And Sumerian, like drawing well has nothing to do with your brushes. The best artists can work with the most basic brushes, and only worse artists need brushes for their art to look good. And that's what I'm doing. Like, it's always what we're doing, right? It's always trying to find the perfect brush so this looks better. But try to get better at the basics. Like, try to get better at the basics. The brushes aren't that important, and that is what we all think as beginning artists. oh, if only I had their brush, I would be able to make the exact same pieces. Which is not true. Just try to get good at the fundamentals of drawing, which I'm not either. Like, the only thing I'm pretty decent at is coloring. Coloring and shading. That is something I'm pretty decent at. Sketching, not so much. Sketching, not so much. What's your favorite video you made? Like my favorite video you made? Well, I would say the black shiny only art log. It's completely different from what I'm doing right now. Right now I'm just making Fakemon content. But it's a video, it's a challenge video where I played Pokemon Black. I think black or white. I think black. I think I played black, where I drew every Pokemon I caught, when they evolved, how they died, and I think the video looks pretty cool. I'm not saying it's the best video, but I rewatched it lately, a bit ago, and I literally got goosebumps by the end. So if you haven't seen that one, I recommend it. I would recommend it. Like, I might have to go back and like draw a thumbnail for the video, because of course it is not the best video you will ever see, but I do think it's a fun and it is a good video. It's not on Alpha Red or Maxi 2Ds level, but I would say it's a good video. Maybe I will draw a thumbnail for that video on stream one day. But who knows. Just to see if we can get the click-through of that video to go up a little bit higher. Or we can actually go through it, that's nice. Alright, there we go. Sometimes it's nice to be able to work with layers to go through them, so your tip size is still the same. You deserve to put so much effort in this. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it, man. Like, the support on this channel lately has been going crazy, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Shielded only a Scovet. How? Power of over leveling, friends. The power of over leveling. More like this. What the hell, Pokemon? Back to the stream, friend. How are you today? Make that into its separate layer. Alright, now turn that off real quick. And let's get popping on another layer. Alright, we have to be careful with the shield. At least the outside of the shield. That we do. Did we? Yeah, we did put outlines on them. So we're not gonna put a lot of pressure on our brush right now. So the lines of these shapes aren't too thick, because I don't want them to be too thick. This dude really looks like he's a little bit fat with all these little wiggles and crannies. To go now, but it was nice popping in. I think this might be my favorite Blastoise Fakemon design. I can't wait for the video. Let's go, shoot. I hope to see you on Friday, maybe. Because Friday will continue with the series. And on Saturday, for the people that might want to see something else on stream, on Saturday I will be streaming. The fusions art look. So I draw all the fusions I make, Pokemon Infinite Fusions. And yeah, that is the premise. I just draw all of them. I don't necessarily draw how they die. I might do that if I turn that into a video, but like I just want to play the game as well, right? Alright, there we go. Man is putting in the work right now. My brother and his friends are doing a 3-player Soul Link Nuzlocke. Basically, one of their starter faints. Yeah, I know those challenges. Pardon me. It does sound like a lot of fun. But then again, like, I am not the best Nuzlocker. Like if I had to play like Kaizo or something, I have never seen any gameplay of that, like Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. Well, what I do know is that like I would probably like not even get past the first gym like ever. Like attempt number 9024, I might get past the first gym. So I just suck at Pokemon, to be honest. Like, it's not even funny. The thing is, I'm not as in bad, as in like not having any knowledge about the game. But the thing with these games, just like chess as well, like I just forget. I like try to think 2 steps ahead, but I always forget a certain thing, and then like boom, my Pokemon dies. You don't grind your Pokemon, you just progress till you die. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to grind my Pokemon too much, because that is not fun. Like, you don't want all your Pokemon to be on the right level, because you have to think about the content as well, right? Like, it isn't fun to sit there watching men grind up for 20 million hours. And like, you don't want the battles to be too easy, because if your battles are too easy, it's just boring. It is fun. It's fun if a little bit of like, a little bit of risk is involved. And if your Pokemon are all the right level, it makes it a lot easier. So that is the difference between playing for yourself and playing for like making content as well. Like if all the battles are easy, it's just kind of boring. You could trade Pokemon or stream Pokemon. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. We're just going in. We'll see what we can do, and hopefully not lose. That is the premise. I don't need to like grind up. We'll grind up on stream if we really have to, and if we lose, we lose. That is just the premise of the series. But I'm more of a shiny hunter. Same. I find Nuzlocke kind of fun, but shiny hunting definitely takes the cake. Especially legendaries though. Like I really like legendaries are the most fun thing to shiny hunt, because it really feels amazing when you finally get one. Like that is such a good feeling. And so back to the stream. Like I have caught all the legendaries. From... Do I want this line in there? Oh yeah, that actually adds something. I've caught all the legendaries in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, which means I have all the legendaries in their respected shiny forms till the point of like Ultra Sun and Moon, the Shine Lock Pokemon of Ultra Sun and Moon, and like 2 Ultra Beasts which weren't in the Ultra Wormholes. So I have all the legendaries in the Ultra or wormholes in their respected shiny forms. That was an entire summer of grinding, especially the Cobalion, which took me 7,500 subscribers, 7,500 encounters to find for a shiny that I didn't really care about, but we got it, so that is nice. The only shiny that got away from me is Regidrago. Regieleki was like in 500 encounters, maybe even 300. But Regidrago didn't want to shy from me. 8,500 encounters right now. But have not tried to get it anymore. Dun 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 dun. Alright. There we go. That's nice. See you later, Play. See you later. Thank you for dropping in. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are almost nearing the end of this sketch, so that is beautiful. At least the line art, the sketch was already done. Which is fantastic. Because that means we are nearing the moment we can put in the colors, which is our favorite part of these drawings. Alright, there we go. Delete that real quick. There we go. Like the only one with emojis in her name. Yep, true. Alright. We have a lot of lurking people today. Alright, delete this mother trucker from the area where it isn't supposed to be. And just casually screaming B in your ears. Beautiful. Alright, drag the line and drag this line. There we go. And that might be all the lines except for the shield lines. Walk to the train station. Let's go, Carter. Man is going places right now. Right, these lines need to be a bit more thought out. So we have to make sure that we put them to the same point, like all of them, instead of what we did prior. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's still a ground steel type. Indeed, Gemini. Welcome to the stream. It's still the same type. Go into a separate layer. Make a dot on that layer. So we can all drag our lines to that point. Alright, there we go. Any more points to do? Nope. Alright, yeah, we're on the right layer. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Looks beautiful so far. There we go. Looks nice as well. And usually you should try to avoid having too many lines come in the same point. But since this is supposed to be a 3D shape, it is necessary for this thing. Alright, delete those points, and that might be the line art done. Raise a rock to the stream. It is indeed a ground steel type. Is that all the line art? I think it is. Looks pretty cool. Bring back the eye as well. Eye captain. And yeah, the eye can stay in that layer. Oh, the colors are gonna make this thing pop so hard out of our screens, man. Jarvis, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, friend. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Alright, we have to make sure these lines look crispy again. And with crispy we mean faded in the edges. To keep drinking as well. I know, right, Jarvis? I know, it looks awesome. Oh, but Nick, you can't say over your own art that it looks awesome, because that means you like blowing your own horn. Get out of here and let man be proud of his own drawing. In my opinion, anyone can bloat. I don't know. Anyone can say that their drawing is amazing if you're proud of it, and if it's something you have improved on from the last one. I don't care if you don't like it. I think it's amazing, and I'm very proud of myself, and I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to speak up, and I don't care if anyone says I'm not. Exactly, Jarvis. That is a very good call. Let someone be proud of their own pieces, and literally your opinion doesn't matter. If you don't like it, that's fine, but let someone else like his own piece, and let someone else share his own piece. And it doesn't need to be the best. If it's even 1% better than a one prior to that, let the man be proud. Alright, that is, I think, all the line art fixed. And is it time for the D? Oh, let's go, that is gonna look spicy. This piece is gonna look so good though. This piece is gonna look so good with this coloring. El Referende. There we go. I used to have really low confidence in my art. With time I've grown to be friends with those I've looked up to. I'm not proud of my art. I love to experiment. Let's go, Jarvis. That is exactly what you need to do. Be proud of what you make, and be proud of yourself most importantly. Because if you're not proud of yourself, why should anyone else be? Just try your best and you will make cool things. Yeah, we could just fill it in with that color. Okay, my screen is stuck. Step bro. Well, right now we filled it in with that color. Can't go back now. Otherwise I would have had to erase it, and I wasn't really feeling that, doing that. This looks so good, man. This looks so good. Oh, we forgot something. Maybe I want to add some lines. I know where to add some lines, more lines. We'll add some more lines in on the tail. Just look at my plan. Look at my plan. This gives it even more power. Oh, like maybe I wanna like put a little line in there to not like fill this thing as much. Like just do a little bit of that in there. See, that works, but I do think it needs to be a bit more to that side. Like you can still see it well, but not, well, it falls off a little bit. Alright, let's remove the outside of these things. Let's go, Jarvis, let's go. Like even if others like your art, if you're not happy with it, you'll probably feel bad. Of course. First, you need to prove it to yourself before you can prove it to others. And it can only help by sharing it with others to get some feedback. Or maybe get some knowledge which you didn't have before. Shield time. Bonk. Bonk. No, that one is the other part. Alright, man is filling up his shield quite nicely. Hey, let's go, Melle. Only wise words out of my mouth. Oh, it always has been the case. Alright, man is filling this piece up beautifully. It is looking spicy. Pokesmart, welcome to the stream. These guys are one of my faves. Paradox Blastoise. Yeah, but I already knew it was gonna be a banger from the start because of the color palette. I knew I really liked the first two pieces, so I knew I was going to love these as well. Okay, that is nice. Almost done with all the added colors. We have to go into a separate layer for that. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe we do use this color again. So instead of it being completely white, it has like a different type of color. Oh my god, that looks so crisp. Like, maybe it needs to be a little bit lighter. We're just gonna test. Like, what happens if we move it a little bit more to the whiteness? No, I actually like the darkness. We could like really sell it as a one-part object with the right amount of shading, because that is necessary in order to sell this thing. Alright. Nail time. Time to nail this thing. God, my jokes are so bad though. It's a bad joke. Dun 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 dun. Right, filled in all of those. Nice. now go into pure white. We're gonna try to emulate the eyes we had for the first two forms. But that might, at least the eye, because it's literally only one eye. Alright, color drop has been redone. I'm gonna use the same coloring we used for those eyes as well, just so it really feels like the evolution line continued. And that is almost everything, all the added colors. But we of course have to add in this little demon. And we're gonna use a streamline brush. Streamline. So we could like make these lines crispier than a crisp. I do not know what that means, but it worked. And now we fill in along these sides, and we could just fill this in if we unreference the layer. And I think that might be the play, because that saves us some time trying to fill it in manually. Nola, welcome to the stream. This took 2 hours to draw. Well, mad respect for doing every single starter. Huge time dedication to make the best art possible. Of course, Kate, of course. Legendaries are gonna take even longer. The plan for this is to make all the final stages, and then we'll do the evolutions and Pikachu, so I can literally say I done all the starters. All the starters plus and I can put that in one huge video, and then we'll move on to the legendaries. The legendaries are going to be even more difficult than these were, but hey, nothing we can do. Nothing we can't do. Oh my god, this looks so good. Spicy. This looks so good though. It really feels like a perfect third form for these little truckers. I'm so happy with this thing. Well done, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. You didn't want to do the evolution. Yeah, we decided it yesterday, Jarvis. Let's go, Jarvis. Simplusia, welcome to the stream. We decided on it yesterday. After I'm done with all the third stages, I'll make that into a compilation video. So I'll make that into a compilation, and then I'll do one week with a lot of streams, with a lot of them. A lot of streams are gonna come out, bam, 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 bam. And then I'll be working on, like we're gonna do a lot of streams. We're gonna finish the Pikachu and Eevee in one video, and then I will combine all of those compilations plus the Eevees and Pikachu ones and drop them into one big compilation. One big compilation. I think that would be cool. I don't know how I will put it in. Like I don't think I want to like put it into like first stage, second stage, third stage, or will I? Because I want to do it with talking as well, right? Thank you, Nolan. We're gonna do the evolutions and Pikachu as well. Let me think. Like I do want to make it with me talking like about the pieces. But I don't want to like re-record everything, like I will have to play around with that. I think I will just have to play around with how we can make that sound, as in like will we talk in chronological way? You could split them up by generation and do a new voice. Yeah, but yeah, that is what I'm thinking about. But if I do a new voice, I have to re-record 80, 81, maybe it's more, like over 90 things. So I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. I think I will put them in chronological form. But I will put a disclaimer. Like I will try my best to make everything work together. I will just cut out everything that sounds like double up, and I will put them in chronological for like, we'll start with Bulbasaur, evolve it, and blah blah. And I will put a disclaimer and say like, I put them in chronological. I didn't put them in chronological order. I put them in evolution order, which means that some pieces are better than others, but I put them in chronological order so it's easier to follow. Something like that. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. I think that would work. If we just put them in chronological order, I mean like evolution order, and just say disclaimer like, okay, sorry, this was purely for me. This wasn't for you guys, but it works for my brain, so thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. And let's go. Let's continue. Thank you, Color Plays. I appreciate it, man. Oh, we don't want to delete it. Just want to turn this one off. And I want to like make this one a little bit blurry. And we're going to give him like a big highlight in his eye. And I want to do one more thing. Doesn't need to be clipping back. Talking out your thought is useful. I do it with drawing too. Yeah, and even if you didn't like it, well, I'm just gonna do it anyways. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot. And just give it this a little bit of oomph as well. And grab the right brush again. Looks very good. Looks really 3D now. Very, very well. Very nice. Let's have a look what happens if I put it in front of it. Now we'll just leave it there. Make it slightly more visible. We need a new like. Well, drop it in, guys. Drop it in. Best toys. Jesus Christ, that's a good one. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's so bad that it's good, right? It's so bad that it's good. We need emojis in the Lyco. We need emojis in the Lyco. Nolan. Drop in some the sparkles that were used on the first one, on the current one. We like those type of things. Oh my god, man. I am so happy with this piece, and I'm so happy with the direction. Like all the direction we're going now with all the videos coming out soon. This is gotta be a banger. What do you mean with the Eevee and Pikachu? We're gonna make those into paradox forms as well. Because those are technically starters too. And we had a lot of people coming at, technically Pikachu and Eevee are starters as well. Why have you not done that one? Because starter, you know. And they're sort of right, but annoying. So that is what we'll do. So no one can annoy me. If picture the evolutions and pre-evolutions. So I will do Pichu as well. Because we can't do all of them without Pichu, because Pichu is too cute. Art takes time and effort, exactly. Like I got some comments in like I think both of my compilations, right? Why didn't you put in all the evolutions? Bro, let me just upload the video first, man. Like, I have to draw 80, like in the 80 plus drawings. Let the man upload a video prior to that, man. Come on. Yeah, they were just like, come on, man. No, the first title was actually starters, not first stage starters. That was for the second one. How about Incinerate Past Paradox? Already done, Colder Plays. Already done. Let me know if you want to see it. I can show it to you. Already done him. That is... Why are we Halloweening? Why are we Halloweening already? Higgs, welcome back. Welcome back, friend. How are you today? I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. And if you just woke up, well, hope you will have a fantastic day. Because my name. Freaking sure. Are you sure about that? You said there were first stages. In the title? In the title? Did I put it in the title? Oh? Stupid shorts. Get out of here. No one wants that. Your channel. I turned all 27 starters. No, I did not put it in the title. I've not made Venusaur yet. Venusaur is for the final final stage starter video. So that will take me a little bit more time to make. So I kept it for the final one we need to do. Very sure about that. I kept that one and Blaziken for the last video, because that will take me, those will take me the most of time, and I will only have 6 Fakemon in that video, meaning that I have more time to spend on those things. It's just a bit easier for me. Quit asking if they did this Pokemon. No, don't worry about it, that's fine. They're just curious if I did there. That is a completely valid question. I don't find that annoying. The only thing like is a bit annoying, like can you do like this Pokemon? Is that a starter? No? Well, there's your answer. Like that is the only thing that I find a bit annoying. Like, and don't get me wrong, it's not like I lay awake like, that is so annoying. No, I really don't care. I really don't care. But it's not like, oh, please send more of those messages. Because I couldn't care less, to be honest. First message. Don't worry about it, Simplution. Like it doesn't matter. Like for people that come here often and like are chill. Like if you are a chill person, like Simplution is always chill, Gemini is always chill. Shore has been, so far what I've seen, has been very chill. Ladina, always very chill, always very nice. Like for those people, if you are nice to me and like respect my boundaries, respect like, let the man draw for a second, don't suggest too many things. Like if you are chill, of course I'm down to do more for you as well. Like for example, if Ladina now asks me, Nick, could you please just one more time show me Litten? Or show me this Pokemon. I will do it for sure. Because she's always very, at least I think is she. I'm sorry if I misgendered you, I'm sorry. But like, yeah, if you are nice to me, I will be way more willing to do something for you as well. So think about that for a second. Things like make it rainbow. Make it this, make it that. Just suggestions which aren't necessarily suggestions, but are more like, do this because I want it. Those aren't suggestions, those are just commands. Don't command me to do anything. Because if you command me to do anything, I'd rather not do it. Like, it's a way of asking. Like, some people come in here and say, make it this, instead of maybe you could make it into this, because like I think it might be able to add something to the design, or like bring it in that way. Or like, Nick, I'm sorry for suggesting, but might this work? Like, it's all about how you come to me, I come to you as well. A60, welcome to the stream. Make it blue, yeah, for example. That is the biggest crime committed on this channel. It will be interesting to see how I can shade this piece well. The tail, I'm talking about the tailing specifically. Rainbow Dragon, oh my god, that's awesome, Shore. I will definitely write that down. For the tail, I know like we have to put at least some shade on the brown part as well, instead of only doing it on the beige. Because if we don't, it will look off. Giga Chat Pokemon. Inspire me to do Paradox, Future, and Past Pikachu. Let's go, Jarvis. Go for it. Oh, my hamster's so sleepy right now. She's so cute. Wait, I can show you actually. She's very scared at the moment though, like. And she ran away. She's going back to bed. She's going back to bed. Cute little hamster. Who's the next star you're going to draw? We're going to do Typhlosion next. Typhlosion will be next. How do I shade this thing properly? I definitely think we should add at least a lot of shade around this area. Pardon me. It was in my mouth, so it doesn't count. Yeah, and that is a future form, so hopefully that will get it done quicker than we get this piece done, because we're not even close to finishing this piece, sadly. Difficult is a difficult thing to shade. Like, doesn't just need to be shaded like that entirely, and just drop in some rim lights later. I think it is. Okay, I think we could work with that. Then maybe just drop in a little bit of shading right there. If you ever want help with any art shading stuff this side, just let me know in the Discord. I'm most likely popping up. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, I still need a thumbnail for the video for Friday. So if you have any ideas for that, let me know. All right. We're popping off. It is gonna be a quite unique process of shading the back part, the under part of the shell. See how we can work that out. So I definitely want to shade in these areas, like the one, because this look nice. But I might start shading in the under parts of the shell to make it look like they're sticking out. No, we don't. We wanna. Okay, I think I figured it out how I need to shade the middle stage part of the shell. Sorry, this isn't a middle stage, but you understand which point I'm talking about. At least I think you understand it. Like the little gray, like not the top of a shell, but like the part of its shell between its body and the shell, the actual shell. That will explain it better. Sticking out bit, exactly. Like, I think how we need to shade this part is like put shading on this side of the shell and on the bottom of the shell. I think that will like get the right 3D look where we want. I think that is how the shading should work for this piece. Man, it's crazy how much I've grown at shading and coloring. I've gotten so much better at that. Like, sketching is not I still suck at that, but like I've gotten so much better with that. These forms are funky. I don't like shading complex forms because my brain starts to hurt doing that. Get the streamlined eraser. So I can actually put in beautiful lines. There we go. Pebble turtle. At least tenfold. Yeah, we have done incredibly well at improving during this process. And we're not done improving yet. Alright. We need to follow the shape. Just follow the shape of its tail. And now delete this part right here. This is paradox based on dinosaur. Yeah, and a Kylosaur has been my reference a little bit. Has been my reference for a little bit. Steve, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Steve? How are you doing today? Alright, fill that in. Bonky, bonky, bonky. Alright, that might work if we put in the shading now right here as well. Alright, and delete this. Sorry, what are you guys saying? That is what I thought. I'm doing great as well, man. I'm doing great as well. Glad you are doing alright. We're just popping in some drawings today. I have to make 3 today in order to have enough for another video. And so I won't have to make another stream. Alright, now make this tinier. Right, and it's now time to fill that in and see if what we did is what we need to do. Like, go real quick. Drop it in. Game Hunter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? One-eyed catch, let's go, Matthew. Same, I think it looks awesome. The entire line of this Pokemon, the only reason it looks good is purely because we changed the color, right? If we didn't change the color, it wouldn't have looked as good. So that is sort of what I said about Paradox Pokemon, that we didn't have the freedom of like changing the colors. That would have made so many more designs, that made most of the designs a lot better. Thank you, Game Hunter. I appreciate the support, man. I'm kind of scared of like zooming out because I'm not sure if the shading works. What, like, if this doesn't work for the shading, I'm not really sure what would. So I'm hoping that once I zoom out, it will actually look amazing. And if it doesn't, well, we'll have to get back into the drawing board. Literally. I mean, like, I think that does do what I want it to do. Like, it shows that this part is higher, sort of, and that part is lower again. Like, do I need to, like, oh. Why aren't my longer mesh appearing? Maybe you say something that isn't allowed, so YouTube doesn't send it in here. Don't want that. No, I don't want that. Alright. And we'll blend in the shading, of course. We'll blend in the shading in a second as well. Dominic, welcome to the stream. Lucas, you did not miss anything yet. This is the first drawing we made. Thank you, Steve. The first drawing we made today. Alright, delete that. I think that is it for all the shading. Of course, we'll put in highlights as well and rim lighting, but that might be it for the base shading. And we'll add some shading to the eyebrows and such. But we'll do that on a separate layer because I want to be able to like not clipping mask that. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna grab our shadow lines, brush, lock in the shading color just to be sure that we have it. So we can go back in case we accidentally picked a new color and grab the other brush again, which allows us to stroke a bit more freely. I love the design dinosaur vibes. I love dinosaurs. Same. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Bacon. Well, the support is real today. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. But yeah, I am happy with it as well, for sure. We'll fix a lot of the issues with the darkness. Like a lot of parts are very dark, and we'll fix that with rim lights. So don't worry about that yet. I will get to those points that are just completely in the shade right now. Like these parts, they all need some rim lighting in order to pop. But we'll get there, We first need to do this. The next one will be Typhlosion, future form of Typhlosion. Well, go for it, sure. Go for it. That is completely fine. Like the first one was called Smashing Shell and the other one was called Hardened Tootle. So we have to make sure we don't clash with those names. Miles, welcome to the stream. See you later, Colder Place. See you later, man. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Jacked hammer and jacked armor. Don't spark me with the wow factor. The other name suggestions, you could just send them in the Discord. Mas, I'm having a great time. Are you having a good time though? That is everything that matters actually. We need to do this in one go. Alright. There we go. Alright, Phil. Alright, we have to do this in one go as well. So let's see if we can. Right, that's decent. Thank you, guys. Alright, fill this back up. The brush size a little bit bigger. Pardon me. Alright, let's see if we can do this with one go as well. Right, we have to do it from the other side because my brain isn't capable to do it from that side. So since we're only using one stroke, I could just go back if I miss a certain area. I could just go back and feel like, oh, I missed that area. And you could just erase it right there. Sorry, touch it with my finger. Shiara, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So can be posted in the stream draw along channel. Stream draw along has drawings that have to do with our stream. So if you like drew, if you drew your own paradox form for Blastoise, for example, or if you want to make a drawing of my drawing in something different, that is something for stream draw along. If it has anything to do with the stream, it is for stream draw along. Don't start that again, please, Nolan. I do actually have carrots. Now that you say it, let me grab it. Oh my! Why did you miss that word? Shit. Carrots. Let's go, Jarvis. I can't figure out what the word. Let me. My calves are on fire. See you later, Pollution. Have fun. Don't worry about it, Kafil. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, good friend. Gustro, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Alright, there we go. One stroke Johnny. That sounds completely wrong. Alright. There we go. I knew it through Cocoland. Awesome, Lucas. Well done. How many more are you doing? Just 2 more after this one today. But we have a bunch more to go in total. I know, it's crazy. Rimlight time. The more he does these, the more I can't wait for Friday. Let's go. I appreciate the support, guys. Friday are gonna be the first 7 though, so this one won't be shown on Friday. So you have to wait another week for this one. But this gives me a lot of room to work on other things in the meantime as well. So this was a very good call to like upload it on Friday instead of like rushing it, upload it on Saturday, having to rush every video every week. This is a very, very good improvement for my workflow. Alright. I'm doing great, Kafil. How are you? Is your fan on? No. My window's open. At least my brother doesn't live here anymore. But my brother's room, his window's open. I think you spelled it also almost right. I think Intellion was the final one we were going to do for that episode. So that will be probably the final drawing for today. But we have to do Typhlosion first. And finish this piece. I already ate some yogurt today. So eating some carrots feels like a right snack right now. Alright, there we go. Or probably won't know. I might even eventually shut down this server as well, because no one is playing. Jarvis, it's up until Incineroar. So we have Greninja, the Decidueye, Skellydirge, Meganium, this incredible beast, this incredible beast, and this incredible beast. All of these Pokemon will be in the video of Friday. Man, for this video we are making some good pieces as well though. Just look at these things. I don't care. The spoilers are only for the people that come into the streams. You guys see how we make them, get input on how we name them, what the lore will be for these Pokemon. You guys can see all the early things of these Pokemon. Well, people that only watch the videos get to see what's in the video. And you guys have a saying in what we make with these things. Not come in the stream. Of course you do. Of course you can come into the stream. It's not like you haven't seen me draw them. Every single drawing I made was made in the stream. Maybe not this one, but every single one has been made in the stream. I don't draw these off stream. Maybe on this side. Probably. If you look at the Discord, name get decided yet. See you later, Steve. No, I've not decided the name yet. Let's go, Gemini. Thank you. Alright. Time to add the final bit of shading. The shell is already taken though. But don't send name suggestions in the chat right now. Send them in the Discord. Because otherwise we're gonna flood the chat again. And I won't be able to see the regular messages that well. Man is looking mean right now. On 45. But I want to drop this a little bit further as well. Make it a bit more subtle. 25%. Actually, not clipping mask this. Place there above. Wait, I'm gonna give this to a little carrot to the hamster as well. They aren't awake though, so they can't. Thank you, Shu. I appreciate it. More names would be to additional for additional inputs. Well, I will just see it in the Discord. You can send them all in the Discord. That's fine as well. I read the Discord every day. All right. Time for the highlights. Yeah, we do love hamsters. I have 2 little hamster friends. Alright, so like always, stop burping please. Alright, thank you very much, buddy. Like always, we want to put a lot of shading. We want to put some texture on the entire piece. And only give like the certain areas that are supposed to be lighted extra bits. So these parts can have some extra highlights. I'm gonna make the brush a little bit smaller. Hey Merp, welcome. Nothing is gonna replace it. It didn't have it. A pass form doesn't have cannons. It's not the direction we went for. Alright, drop new pass to this layer. Alright, another layer. Too much sugar. And Pokemon will have same ancient traits for slightly faster movement. Interesting. So we're adding back the light to all the areas where we feel like it needs to be light. And that is the final result. That is the final result, guys. Thank you, Nixon. Welcome back. Indeed, I'll be flooding the chat, so I'm not going to do that. Thank you. And what do we love to do for pieces that we change the color for? Well, let me tell you, friends. Pass toys. Thank you, Lydia. We like to use the color of the regular form in their shinies. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Dominic and Miles. And Cole there. Let's select like a dark colorish. A blue color. Maybe even darker. There we go. This color needs to be a bit lighter. Let's go, Lucas, let's go. Alright, fill that in. The shield needs to be a bit darker. The shield needs to be a slightly darker color for it to stand out more. There we go. Grab this color, make it slightly bit grayer. That is a shiny. Just call me sure. Are they hydro powered? I have no clue. I've been shown Chiplock, player, and maybe love very young. What am I missing? Breaking bones. Well, my favorite, let's go. My favorite design. I told you guys it was gonna be one of the best ones. I told you that this one was gonna be one of the best ones. Look at the evolution line as well, right? I wanna before we continue, let me make this one thing. I wanna see how this evolution line looks. So we're quickly spur down the last bit of it. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. We already have that name. Go back. Go back. Guys, I forgot something very important. I knew I forgot something. I knew, like I already felt like, why does it look so empty? Why does it look so empty? Was what I was thinking. I felt like, I don't know why, but it looks empty. And I know why now. Let's grab this thing. I think it's only on the shield, only not on the shield. Alright. So let's do a surgical removal. Yeah, the skills. The skills. Thank you, a person. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, man. Welcome. How are you doing today? Man's just casually eating some carrots while drawing with his other hand. Sitting here, I'm literally sitting like a little kid in his lunch break. Well, we need to remove the scales off the nails as well. Glad you're doing right, man. I'm glad you're doing alright. It's difficult to see what I'm working with now. See you later, Dominic. See you later. Let's go, Jarvis. Awesome. The stream's on. Oh yeah, just put it in there. You can put it in there. I appreciate you asking. Like I said, if you are nice to me, I will do my best to be nice to you as well. Alright. It was sick without the skills. True, but it will look better with them. It's never nice. God dang it, Kieran. Welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. Nick, can you sui for me? No, no sui. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. No, we can't scare away all of our new viewers. we need to pretend like we're normal, so they are hooked to my channel, and then we can show our true selves. Sorry for the people that are wearing headphones. You ask and you shall receive. Sorry guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not. All right, put it on ad mode. I'll make it one less, 3%. 3% is gonna be, I don't know if you guys can even see it that well due to the stream. And there we go. And let's export this thing. PNG. Got an ad, but it's okay. Let's go. More ads. We want more ads. Alright, now we're gonna quickly composition these things. Sure why, but I keep imagining Paris as a blacksmith. Interesting. He might be too light. We might have to darken his skin color a little bit. I might want to darken his skin color just a bit to make him look a bit more menacing. Looks awesome though. Looks very good, but his skin color is way too light. His skin color is too light. This needs to be darker for sure. Maybe even by that much, to be honest. Nick trying to get cancelled. Yeah, I like this a lot more. It makes him look a bit older. He's too dark for the rest of its body though. But we might now have to make the shield a bit darker as well. I got driven off the land thanks to this Pokemon to live on beaches. Yeah, but we don't need to get a backstory for it. Why it turns into Blastoise. It doesn't need it. I think we need to change the color of this thing as well. Make this slightly bit darker. And now it should be fitting. Should be working well together again. Because he was too light for his evolution line. He was too light for his evolution line. I will keep this the same, that doesn't matter. Now he looks better in my opinion. The shading stands out a bit more. Well, Kafil, let me show you. Let me show you. Boom! Get out of here. It is Typhlosion time. No free ads. No free ads. Typhlosion time. Typhlosion. Oh, without the H, or the H is type. Let's go. I don't really like a Shuyan form, so get out of here with that thing. I'm trying to see if you have a cool piece. No, let's do a set. Like we did this for Meganium, this one, but I don't like the forms. Oh my god, look at this cutie. Look at him. I think the best one we can do is either this thing or this pose. Pull time. Pull time. Pull time. You can vote on which pose we're going to use. You can vote right now. Which pose are we going to use, left or right? Vote, 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 vote. With all the Parastars, should I either make... Probably Fuse them. No, I don't like his Shuyan form, so I'm not gonna use this thing. I really like that thing. Which typing did our line have? Fire, Steel? I think Fire, Steel. Let me check for a second. Yeah, Fire, Steel. Fire, Steel. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Like a Shuyan Typhlosion though. No, the regular one is better. I like the regular one more. I was thinking like maybe we could make like a Steel Ghost type and just use the Shuyan form, but nah. Nah, I think we can't. It will stay like Fire, Steel. Alright, left. Oh, no. I thought left it was. We need one more vote. Let's go, Nolan. Carrot Gang. Bryce, welcome back. You can be the deciding factor. Vote. Which pose? Either left or right. It's both like this side for me. Either left or more left. Which is right on your screen. Right or even righter. Well, we need one more vote. One more vote. And then we'll get started. Come on, guys. Why is it 50-50 again? What are the odds, man? What are the odds of being at 50-50 again? And there you go, right it is. We're gonna do right. Right it is. Even more votes for right. Well, then we're gonna do right. And that fits me because I'm always right. God dang it. Girlfriend doesn't agree with that statement. Eating your carrot. Well, I'm not finished yet. It is 350 grams of carrots. Man is eating like a bunny right now. Man, the video is still doing well, guys. 413,000 views. That's crazy, baby. That is absolutely insane, man. To the beginning of the chat, the original icon, which color was in the berry tree? Carrot war will live on. Guys, subscribe. I really want a tutorial. Alright. Fire steel for this one. Exactly. Fire steel one. No, I don't like his shoe uniform. Place him in now. Good luck, Lucas. Good luck. We have to make this thing small because we're gonna add a lot of reference pics in here. Alright. We still need to grab the cool lava. Which color is my IRL friend? Let's go. Save image. Exactly, Gemini. Exactly. Yes, one is steel type, if I believe, if I remember correctly. I think one of them is actually a steel type. Where is the Cyndaquil? Where's Iron Quill? I don't see it. Oh, we have to grab it then. Iron Blacksmith. Let's see. Future forms. Here, Iron Threads is steel type. Not all of them are supposed to be steel type, but they can be steel type. Yeah, Blastoise is done, Kaden. Blastoise is done. It isn't true. We have one steel type. Look the difference between these Pokemon. Look how much better this one looks though. If you compare the two, you can really see how much better I've gotten at this. The difference between these two are incredible. Paradox Delphox. Cool, cool. Miles, I'm having a blast. Which we'll need because we will be drawing this thing. Red me, welcome friend. Stretch. Let's go, mouse, let's go. Alright, so we are gonna use the exact changes we used for the first one. Don't worry about it, Redmi, don't worry about it. Alright, I appreciate you coming out today. Alright, there we go. Service from Gen 6, hack I beat all of Pokemon Tournament. Cool. Cool. I'll rip you, mouse, I'll rip you. Alright, since Typhlosion uses a lot of sharp edges already, we are going to continue that. Alright, move that down and close that off. Maybe I do build in the metallic shape again. Alright, and remove this. We add this in order to fill up that empty space that he actually has quite a big issue of. I'm gonna add those ears as well. But like, let's make the survey. Those goggle thingies. Those goggle thingies. His eye is way too small though. So maybe we have to like and then we'll check back in for the eyes a little bit later. I got what you need. Alright, there we go. No, I do not have a name. And if you have one, send it in the Discord, friends. Send it in the Discord. Cool, Nixon. Cool. Can't wait to see them. Alright, place that in there. beautifully. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, this is basically just the same design as Quilava. I'm not sure what I will do to make it a bit different, but it basically is just Quilava's design. So we'll see. Should we get into it? Well, send it in the Discord, friends. Okay, then you can make it. You can make one. Discord is free. All right. Do you like it or do you think it's bad? I'm not falling in love with this design yet. Well, guys, Discord is free. The only time you can't get it is if you're too young. You know, maybe that might be the case. I am gonna fill in the face already as well, just so we can actually see what it looks like. Bro, as soon as I finished the middle stage video, it started. What? Welcome, Mr. Cool Guy. Welcome to the stream. Like, the stream started immediately? You got sent into the stream unwillingly? YouTube was like, this man needs to waste the upcoming 6 hours of his life. So I'm my own paradox, but hey, that's awesome, Mr. Cool Guy. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And definitely join our Discord. Send them in there. I would love to see them. I always look in the Discord at the end of our streams. So if you want to showcase some art, you can do that right now. Well, I think that doesn't look too bad. But I want to add in a line real quick to actually make sure. And you do have to be 13. That is true. That is completely true. Alright, that could actually work. Alright, maybe this pupil needs to be a slightly bit darker, larger. I do kind of like it that he's like pointy. Right, that might work. Basically, my dexing style is usually themed around the timing of the Pokemon in question, such as stem for Iron Archer, which I had named Iron Robin instead. Awesome. If Deflotion Asian be like Asian. Deflotion Asian for confirm. Alright, let's lock in this layer real quick. All right. Yeah, this will be a fire steel type. Awesome, Gemini. Awesome. Because he's not. He doesn't really fit electric types. Does this work, or is this like, nah, don't do that? It might be a bit, nah, don't do that. Maybe if we do it like that. But looking how they fixed that for that piece. Alright, there we go. Shinaror paradox form. Of course, if your name is good enough, I will always pick yours. With the idea of making it a blacksmith work. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I am not really sure. Okay, so like this is the only thing we have to add is like the belly patch, but it would be very like literally just a Quilava design. So I'm currently thinking like, is there something else I could add? Maybe like add like heat sources inside of his body, like somewhat similar to Iron Thorns. I think that's an infestation in blacksmith style. Well, I'll let you guys think about it for a second, and I need to pee. Man is needing to pee. So enjoy this little ad real quick. Today I'm a strawberry. For everyone who isn't getting an ad, I'm a strawberry today. This was a secret message. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome back, Strawberry. Let's go. Cheers, stream. Wait, let me just close the window real quick. And we're back, baby. Okay, we're continuing with this piece. Alright, and move it close to this part of his body. Come on. All right. That might be the shape. I think that will be the shape. Already looks a lot better. Guys, I don't need name suggestions. Name suggestions in the Discord, please. No, name suggestions, send them in the Discord. All right, that could work. Sorry, too much. That line was too wiggle. Still want to make it a blacksmith. Let's go, Miles. Thank you. Yeah, Cinerace is finished. Oh, ugly. Let's go, Cora, let's go. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right. Alright, let's see. We don't actually have to delete that. Alright. Oh, this color actually should be like a dark version of that. Clipping mask. Okay, that doesn't look the way I want it, does it? I mean, it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Just doesn't look 3D enough. Maybe if we add a bit more shading. For the like lazy Pokemon. There we go. Alright, and now if I add in the coloring of its belly, so we can actually see what it looks like. Yes, we're still on Typhlosion. Hey Melon, what's there? Yes, sisters, we're back. Well, let's go, Melon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? I know, welcome back as well. Sorry guys for not talking as much. My brain is currently trying to brain as hard as he can to make this into a good drawing again. Not necessarily to fill that in perfectly, to be honest. Did we hit 70 likes? 69 likes. We're still on 69 likes, guys. That is not 70. But I will replace it. I will replace it. Like goals are getting hit nowadays. Jesus Christ. Alright, fill that in. Alright, and onto the separate layer. Tired as freak. Understandable. Thank you, Jarvis. I'm trying my best to get this thing to look awesome. And we'll have to see if I will succeed with doing so. Flatten. Alright. Grab that one, place it over there. And this one needs to be smaller. Alright, maybe he just has some heat sources over there. Alpha lock. Bit more shading in there. What are you doing? I'm trying to build like a sort of like an engine heat thing onto his chest to make that shape more interesting. To make this Pokemon different from the Quilava we made. Otherwise it would look too similar to Quilava the Quilava one we did. Do I want that? Or does it look too much like a browse then? Okay, 6-pack. True, I am. I don't think that is necessary. That doesn't make it look better. It's cooler if it feels like it's in the body. Maybe we shouldn't have... Yeah, that is the goal. Maybe we should only have one shape right here. Shape right there to sell the robotic feeling more. Maybe it needs to be lower and then just put the arm under it. Maybe an 8-pack. No. This is enough. This is definitely enough. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Alright, that might be able to work. And like it will probably come down to some good shading. Like it's in the deeper area and then it goes deeper again. So how do I make it look like it's actually deeper? Okay, attempt number 2. And maybe inside, outside, and maybe let's move this further down. I'll remove this real quick. Alright, move that down. Fill that against the wall. What do we want to like make such a shape then? To break up that part? Of course, that wouldn't be there. Make sure we give that side a bit of space as well. It isn't a 4-pack, it's way too high. It's more his chest muscle. If you're looking at it right. Okay. So I want to see what happens if I fill this in with the regular body's color. We're just gonna test it. Just gonna test to see what happens. If we'll do it like that. If we get the results we're trying, please. Because it didn't look like we wanted yet. So we're testing it out. And there's only one way to know for sure if it works or not. And that is to test everything. So that is what we're going to do, as always. Always testing. Because if you don't test, you will never know if it would have worked or if it wouldn't have worked. And fill that in. Place it under there. I mean, does it need to be closed entirely then? And just move his... Or just... be in that shape. Have somewhat that kind of shape. Like a 2.7 billion. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. Currently struggling a little bit. Trying to find something I'm happy with. I think I'm just gonna remove all of that. All that work for nothing. And I will just have to shade it properly, I guess. I will just have to shade it. I will keep it like this. I'm not making that confused. Paradox for Coco Stout. Let's go, Lucas. Time pass, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Don't spam, please. Don't spam, please. Okay, and goodbye. Well, you will be able to send a message in like 6 minutes or something. Don't try to spam in my chat, please. I'd rather not have that happening. Okay, I think okay, almost done with the design. Like, oh yeah, that please as well. Well, have a nice dinner, Kaden. Alright, and then we come to this point. We're gonna make it like blockier. Same for these things. Alright. Pointy, but blocky. We like that. Alright, I think this is gonna be the design and hopefully it comes together at the end. If not, it is what it is. If yes, we happy. Susanna, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna go. Well, this is gonna be the design. Can I? Oh no! When you lock it, it actually is safe. That is nice. Merge down. Get rid of the eye real quick. Drop the opacity. Bring the eye back. Unlock the eye. Make it bigger. Not rotation, please. And there we go. Now eye goes. I see what you did there. And time for the line art. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you later, sure. See you later. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lina. This hopefully comes together at the end. And if not, it didn't come together. Just that simple. And we tried our best. But we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. No matter what happens, we still made a cool Blastoise. Alright. There we go. What is my favorite food? My favorite thing to eat are chicken wraps. So you grab some chicken, grab some wraps, get some garlic sauce, onion, cucumber on there, and that is delicious. It's my favorite food and I would recommend it to everyone. Let's go, Boralex, let's go. Great minds think alike is what they say. It is time to bring out other music as well. I'm still very happy I found this music. Let's see. Do we have another genre? Stream beats. Grab the pencil before it gets destroyed. We have stream beats EDM. Let me just quickly see everything. Show all. We have street dubstep. No, thank you. Chip. Hip hop. Synthwave. Let's try EDM. I have no clue if this music will be popping, but only Mary will know. Hello, hello. I don't know what to call you though, because I can't read your name, I'm sorry. We're in this music together. Fakemon looks tired. So does the artist. I'm trying to make his shapes just a little bit more blocky, because I think he will definitely benefit from that look. Alright, weird music so far. Drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. What if Playbomb became a Paradox Pokemon? Playbomb? Who the hell is Playbomb? Who the frick is Giga? Giga skip. Let's go, Mouse. Let's go. I like miles, but I love kilometers. very good joke. Very good joke. You have to agree with me on that. Thank you, Confused. See you later, friend. See you later. That Pokemon is called Playburn? Damn. Well, right here it's called Typhlosion. So yeah, we are making a paradox form of Typhlosion. Or of Playburn. If that was the right. No, Miles, it wasn't a good one. It wasn't a good one. But I appreciate the effort though. Oh no, we can only see one nose. When you do live streaming again? I do live streaming again on Saturday. Oh, Friday, sorry. What if the tongue was energized? Nah. We haven't done that for a single piece yet. So I don't want to start it right now. All of a sudden. Sorry. There we go. It is a bad one. Not all the shapes need to be blocky. What a Dragon type Paradox Magikarp because it used to be strong in the past. Oh, that would be cool. Welcome to the stream, friend. But I feel like you're a bit biased towards Magikarp. I don't know why, but I feel like for some reason you kind of like Magikarp, but I don't know why. Dylan, welcome to the stream. I'll but use flamethrower. Alright, let's continue the shapes. These. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Let's go, Miles. That is exactly what we want. We want to have fun, make some progress on these drawings, and make sure to make good videos that will get thousands upon thousands of views, because that means money. But Nick, are you doing this for the money? No, but yes. Think about that. No, but also yes. Of course I'm doing it for the money as well. Thank you. Like, what do I call you, person out of Korea? Like, can you give me like an English name to call you? Because like, I don't know what to call you now. And it's kind of difficult to address you without actually saying out your name, so you know I'm talking about you. And Magikarp is a cool Pokemon. How it would use certain moves. It would just die instantly every single time it used a move. That's his new ability. It's called instant death. Sorry, I'm just tired. We're just tired. We only have to do another entire piece after this, so that's fine. That is fine. We got this, is what Nix would say. That is what I would say. You like drawing it, but you also like the fact you get money out of it. Exactly, Doroma. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Die. I'm just kidding. Of course, like, I really enjoy making good videos, but, like, I need to earn money as well, right? Because, yeah, I won't be able to do anything in life without money. So, of course, my goal with YouTube is to eventually become rich with it. But the main goal is to entertain you guys. Make things you guys enjoy just as much as I do. Find people that have the same interests as I do. But I'm gonna apply a little bit of deodorant just to feel fresh again. Fresh. Oh, my calves. My calves do be hurting right now. Calves are incredibly hurting. It's not even funny anymore. Like, Jesus Christ. Never working out with my girlfriend again. No, that's a joke. But I don't like doing the legs at the gym. But there was like a machine for your calves, and I was feeling that machine. I was like maxing it out. So that is why, and I never work my calves out. So man, they are hurting right now, especially my left one. Means we did something right though. Tomorrow I'm going to the gym with a friend, so that is fun as well. Never skip leg day. Try not to. We'll try not to. Right, we have too many things coming together right here. So I'm gonna pretend like it should be a little bit above the thing. So I'm gonna bring it back right there. Bring its body back right there. I'm so smart. Man is so smart right now. How is man so smart? Nobody knows. Nobody knows! I'm sorry for all the people that are joining in right now. This isn't how the stream usually goes, but like usually I only draw 2 Pokemon in one stream, like 2 final evolutions, because like 3 is a lot, because like final evolutions take a lot of time because their designs are quite intricate. But yeah, I still need to make 3, so we have to make 3 on this stream, but that means I'm a little bit weird as well. Splash should have a tiny chance of OHKO for the meme. Nah, it shouldn't. It would be cool if it like did like something, like 1 in 10 turns it actually did something. Like 10% chance. Changing a normal Pokemon into a Paradox Pokemon, exactly. I just work out, let's go. It's 7k, I know Dylan, I know. We are popping off lately. So you make the Paradox, what if you did Conversion starters as an idea? Like, I don't want to do Convergent again. At least Paradox Pokemon are searched a lot more. So I want to I have like an entire roadmap planned out for the upcoming months. Because why? What is my roadmap? Let me explain it to you real quick. Let's go, Mas. Thank you. That would Squirtle sort of is a convergent mon instead of Paradox. Okay, but let me explain it real quick. I will be doing the evolutions and the Pikachu line after I'm done with all the final stages, so I can make a video. I transformed all the starters because yeah, there will be Pikachu, the Pikachu line and the Eevee line sort of are starters, so we have to make those as well. Then after I'm done with that, I'll upload like a huge compilation. I will upload it on YouTube. Then I'll get into legendaries. I'm gonna make Paradox legendaries. Why? Because we might get some new Paradox Pokemon when the DLCs drop, which means that if I have a lot of videos about Paradox Pokemon, people will start searching for Paradox Pokemon again, and my videos get pushed into the algorithm once more. So we might be able to get like to 100,000 subscribers if we set up everything before the DLCs drop. So I'm hoping that will be I think that is a good roadmap for our channel, and hopefully it will all work out. Actually push it out of its body a little bit so I can still keep the thing that I want. For that as well, maybe. An angry sombrero, emo clock. Nice. What app are you drawing? Exclamation mark art. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go. That is what I like to see. I draw in Procreate on the iPad. Imagine Paradox artists from the past. Exactly. Like, that is something I will be taking care of. If I want to do it, it needs to be in the right trajectory though. Which that definitely wasn't. Like, of course, legendaries will be more difficult as well at the same time. But it will be another fun challenge to take on. And yeah, it could like skyrocket this channel. It could really skyrocket this channel. I think if everything works out, we might be able to hit like the top of the top in this. Like, we might be literally well known throughout the community through this challenge. Can I teach you Korean? I don't need to learn Korean, to be honest. You can tell me your name though, that would be nice, because I don't know how to call you. Do you count mythical Pokemon as legendary? We'll first do all the legendary Pokemon, and then we go into the mythicals. So we'll first do all the legendaries, and then we'll do mythicals. If you guys will still want to see everything, right? So that is the big roadmap. Yeah, guys. We'll first do all the legendaries, and then we get into the mythicals. Any tips for little creators? Of course, Dylan. If you want to grow, people always say, be consistent. Be this, be that. Of course, consistency is very important in a way of uploading quality. Does that mean that you have to upload a video every week? No. Does uploading a video every week help? 100%. Why? Because you get better at it. Like, if you want to, like, try to go into your videos. Look at your videos and think by yourself, okay, this video was good, but he only has like this amount of views. Why doesn't he have more views? Because this wasn't good enough, this wasn't good enough, and this wasn't good enough. Okay, so what? So be it, fine. Let's go, make a new video, and try to improve those specific points. Boom, video goes online. Maybe won't go viral again. You look at that video. This went way better. What went wrong this time? Grab those pieces. Keep improving every video. If you do that, at the end of the year, you will be tons and tons better. Tons and tons better. Next tip, if you want to get a viral video. For reference, create first layer of futuristic powers always cast iron. The same, it's always iron and iron. Combination of past and future of Mew, because he can have all the DNA. Eevee will do that. Eevee will give Eevee the possibility. We'll turn Eevee into past and future form. Alright, next tip. Next tip in order to get yourself a viral video. Think about the video. Think about the video before you create something. Before you turn on the camera, before you start recording, think of the video as a concept. What is this video's concept? Why would people click on it? Which title will I use? Try to think of videos as let's bring it back to Pokemon. Let's bring it back to Pokemon. Instead of me doing I transformed 5 different Pokemon, or I transformed 27 different Pokemon into a Paradox form, I did all the starters. So I added a searching term to my mix. I transformed all the starters, which sounds way cooler than I transformed 27 Pokemon, or I transformed all the 27 starters. It sounds a lot more intriguing. Wait, this man transformed all the starters? Or this man only transformed 27 out of the 1,000 Pokemon. So if you think about your videos in that concept, it should be working a lot better. So try to think of your videos like, okay, I'm gonna make art videos as well. Try to come with the challenge. Don't just speed paint. Speed paint of this Typhlosion. No, I make a video about it. I transformed all the Johto starters into a Paradox Pokemon, into a Convergent Pokemon. I redesigned all the Hoenn starters, all the Kanto starters. You can grab those certain terms, searching terms, and build out your video. And this is easy for me to explain for Pokemon, but you can do it with any type of thing. Just try to think of a title and build a thumbnail that explores the challenge or explores what you will show in that video. And that were like all of the big tips I have for you actually. Future Paradox Pokemon, I don't hate them, but I prefer past Pokemon. To be honest, future forms really grew on me through this challenge. Like, of course, I really prefer past forms as well. But to be honest, I can't hate on future forms either. I think they're pretty cool. Especially since I like quite a few of mine as well. Of course, Dylan, of course. And never give up. That is the biggest tip, just never give up. I have spent some time in the shower thinking like, we still haven't gotten a final video. What am I doing wrong? Like, come on, like, please. Giving up hope, not really expecting a final video anymore. But I always continued. Just keep at it, try to improve the things you do have control over, and you'll get there eventually. What I always say, if you want it, you can become it. You can get exactly what you want. If you want it hard enough, and there are limits to that saying. There are definitely limits. Some things are out of your reach regardless of how hard you work. But if you want to become a YouTuber, you can. With the right amount of work, the right amount of effort, you will eventually get there. Let's go, Magikarp. Or cooler game, exclusive harder teacher. What? I don't care about harder teachers. Let's double check how they did that. Ah, I see what they did. Alright. I know what they did. I know what they did now. I'm gonna start right away because I got a lot of free time now. Let's go, Dylan. And that is key. Like my brother started a YouTube channel as well, right? And he just only uploaded shorts. Like most of his content is just shorts. And I told him like, if you want to get far, and especially like you need to get monetized ASAP, because once he's monetized, he won't earn millions. He won't even earn 100 euros with his views, but he will earn at least something. So I just told him like, if you want to get there, you will need to start making videos. Just start, and you will start to see what is wrong and what you can do better. So making a video, you will start to see in your own video, wait, if I recorded this instead or did this while I was recording, the video would have been better. So just starting out, that is the best thing you can do for a YouTube channel. Just try to improve and you'll get there in no time. And no time might be years upon years of struggle before you actually get to a point where you're happy with. Like me right now. I started probably like 2.5 years ago with this journey, and it took me that much time to actually get to a point where I could say like, right, we're starting to get somewhere now. I'm nowhere near where I want to be, but we're starting to get somewhere. Then I'll make videos. Let's go, Kaden. Keep working. And I can guarantee you, if you try to improve, watch a lot of videos on how you can make better videos, you'll be a big YouTuber once you turn 20. 100%. 100%. See you later, Boss Magic. Thank you so much for joining. Hope to see you on Friday again. Do I wanna? So I'm gonna play some other music. Dun, dun. Looks epic. Let's go. I appreciate it. Bye boy. I think we need to bring in this line. I'm not sure. I think we do though. Thank you, Jarvis, but luckily I don't really have to come up with it myself. At least I just have to copy their art most of the time, so that is nice. Another art tip, like for the people that are artists, especially if you draw in Procreate, you have a setting called Streamline. Make sure, I think maybe in Photoshop it's called smoothing, Streamline or smoothing. That is very, very good to use for line art. That means that your lines get animated a little bit instead of them following your exact moves. They follow it a bit more slowly, so the lines will look more clear. Twice a day in progress really have been good. I'm enjoying it, though sometimes are fair. That's awesome, Baroma. That's awesome. Like, what are your goals? Are your goals to like lose weight or gain muscle? Like, what are your goals? Because even though I'm not the biggest dude ever, I do have a little bit of knowledge about what is good to do. Both for say. Okay, do you count your calories? Is that something you do? Because if you don't yet, like it is a good way to keep track of what you eat and what you need, for example. And I recommend an app on your phone. It's called MyFitnessPal. You might be able to use that. It's always annoying when these lines come together, but it will have to stay. Yeah, eat healthy. But I recommend, Syrian Blade, welcome to the stream. I recommend counting your calories. Because eating healthy and counting your calories are two different things. Yep, smoothness, streamline, and stabilize are the same kind of thing depending on the programming. Line smoother and a flow better, exactly. Should I do Paris Legendaries? Well, you do you, man. Do whatever you feel. Do whatever you feel like. Do whatever you feel like. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure about that area there, but we're gonna have to deal with it probably. Alright, the final part of the line art. Speaking of cool parents, someone who may or may not be streaming right now may or may not be getting fan art. Oh god. That is so awesome. I hope it's me. Like, for real, fan art is so cool. It's so cool to see someone else like your piece that much. Or likes you that much that they spent like a real time trying to come up with a cool piece. That is fantastic. Bro, it's not happy game, but motivating gym Nick. Bro, I do all those things. Because I did a lot of cardio while back, but the process I lost muscle. Yeah, Daruma, you need to make sure that you eat enough proteins. Because you can do cardio, but like a good way to lose weight and build muscle is to do a little bit less cardio and make sure you do a lot of weight training and make sure you eat enough proteins as well. But MyFitnessPal is a very good app. Download it on your phone and it will get you started by being able to count your calories and stuff. I think that is it. Person may or not may not be as paradox torchic. Oh god. Oh god. Pool, you're done with the live. Let's go, Miles. I think I wanna get rid of that line and just pretend like it's just behind the arm where it goes in the shadow. That is what I'm gonna pretend. Okay. Or let's just place it a bit more there. That looks better. Alright, that is the line art as the mooi done. Did we make any mistakes before I continue merging everything? No, I did not make a mistake. Very good, very nice. Is that very good? Is that very nice? Want to make fan art review, but don't know how to get you see it. See it. And I don't know either. Discord, but I don't know if you have it. Fair, well, you could be a chili. That's awesome. Sounds awesome, Nixon. Just downloaded the app. Let's go to Roma. Just write in your age, your goals, your weight, and they will get you a little bit of advice to eat. And just make sure you count those calories. So you scan the products you eat, and you can see what you eat, see if you need to eat more proteins or because proteins are just very, very important if you want to gain muscle. Like you could be like doing everything right, working out your like incredibly much, but if you don't eat enough proteins, and of course other things as well, but proteins are the main source for muscle growth, you won't gain as much progress as if you would have eaten enough proteins as well. Welcome back, Kaden. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. Let's go, Miles. Watch those ads for me. Free money is what they say. Okay. That might be all the little wiggles and waggles I needed to edit. Alright. El referende. Let's grab this color for its body. There we go. Take my leave because I do need to work out because these past days have been busy painting. Yes, but thank you for the tips. You got a new sub. Let's go, Doroba. I appreciate it. Hope to see you on Friday, and good luck painting your house, man. I hope everything works out. And I hope you get them gains in the gym. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. Right, let's grab that color as well. Bicky and Bunky. Love it when that happens. Not. Surprise, Shari. Bonk and bonk. In my house, I have a mini gym. Let's go. That's so nice. One day I will have my own gym as well. But it will take me some time, because first, at least my own private gym, like my gym in the house, but that will definitely take me some time. No, I definitely want to use the darker version. Esta mooi darkie. Boom. 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 See you later, man. See you later. Thank you for dropping by. And get those gains. Like, for real, if I was able to stay consistent in the gym as well, this man, like, I could become like so buffed so easily. Like, for real, I could get it very easily. Is that a little slightly lighter color? Possibly. Oh, we'll just use that color, to be honest, and that will make the red stand out even more. I need to delete this little whisker because it was annoying me. I'm sorry. Sorry guys. So freaking weird. But hey, you guys are watching. It's your own fault if you're watching. Alright. Like, I do want to like color in that line art a little bit because I have probably a good idea for that, but we'll have to look into it in a second. Maybe we do turn the tongue like red as well. Maybe that is cool. Maybe that is cool. Grab that color for his teeth. And onto the separate layer. And time to add in all of these little areas. Man is turning up the heat. Let's go, man. He's turning into a devil. I think, like, do we add that as well? But then just make that slightly darker with shading. Well, let's actually already make this darker. No, I don't like that. Alright, I think this works. Alright, time to color in the line art. Let's grab that real quick. Alpha lock. Wrong brush. Future for Magikarp and Umbreon. Awesome, Dylan. Awesome. Yeah, we make flamey. We make flamey. Actually, flamey. No, it's not dot time. Not even close, luckily. Luckily, it is not even close to dot time. First, we're gonna have to do the shading. There we go. Only this line. Alright, fill that up. fill that up as well. All right, beautiful. God dang it. Smaller brush, please. It's too small. This area is too small. No! Stupid dots time. I don't like the dot time. Maybe I should just make a PNG from all the dots and just copy and paste the image. Bam, bam, bam. No, I can't do that. It would be funny though. It would have been funny. Alright, let's fill the last area in. Right, there we go. If only I was done after this piece. If only, guys. But that is not the case. Alright, there we go. That's the way. I like it. Right, so we need to grab this color. And we need to make it a lot whiter. And resize this brush. Just like that, indeed. But then give it a little bit more of that to it. Make it nice and big. There we go. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Oh. Alright, there we go. And of course we'll add in some shading in there later. Later. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! We have to do a lot of shading right now. No, don't do that, please. That is next. Some shading. Oh. Good stress, good stress. Alright, new layer. Let me quickly send a message real quick. Quickly send a message. Alright. Let's double check the views real quick, how the views are doing. Dang, the video is still doing so incredible. And the other one is turning up as well. Getting a bit more views as well now. Let's go viral again, baby. Sorry. Sorry. Man is just happy. Man is just happy, man. Aren't you gonna make the fire in yellow? Of course I will, Lucas. Of course I will. But man is still busy with the rest of this piece. Sorry. Guys, I'm just happy, man. Like, for the people that are new, for the people that are new, like, to the channel, like, I have spent so much time making videos already, and like we finally had our first actual viral video, and like I am so freaking excited and happy that I also get to experience this with a lot more new people as well. Like, we've gotten so many new people in the streams as well. Like, it has just been an amazing experience so far, and like it isn't stopping anytime soon. Like, this is only the beginning. And like, for something that I've worked on worked on for like years, for like a few years, like 3 years now. It feels so good to finally have something. So I have a viral video, and then we're gaining like traction, gaining more views. Like, it just feels amazing. And I know like a lot of you would understand, because this is just simply my dream. Doing YouTube is my dream. And seeing my videos get views is like the most exciting thing ever. Alright, delete that. Not sure about the shading so far. Second live stream for the second stages. Awesome. Well, I just checked that my dad was my second subscriber ever. My dad was the second subscriber ever. Which is cute. Guys, imagine getting the play button, the silver play button. That would be so cool. Like, holy crap. That would be absolutely insane. Alright, and let's add a little bit of shading right here. I'm just winging it with the shading right now. Alright. What needs to be in the shade further? Right, that finger shouldn't. Alright, there we go. Looks awesome so far. Further? We have to go further? Why are you going further? I'm sorry, guys. You can do it. I think you're going to get in like a year or two. Well, like, possibly. Possibly. It could definitely be sooner. It could definitely be later. It's just that simple. And that is a very basic saying, but it will happen. But like, it all depends. If we get like 2 more videos that do extremely well, we might be popping. And I'm not even kidding, like, we might be popping. Just like Mary pop-ins, for the people that don't understand. Yeah, I'm just not funny, but that's fine. Diddle-do. All right. Right, that might be all the shading. Would be emo. Yeah. Inteleon will be emo. At least somewhat similar to that. I don't really feel like drawing him, but we have to do what we have to do, right? It is just what it is. Right, that might be all the shading I need to do. Did I put shading? Yeah, I think that is all the shading I'm going to do. Actually drop it in right there. Everything for the views, exactly. That is my motto. OnlyFans, let's go, man. Anything for the views. I be down. Oh wait, we forgot this areato. We need to put little shade in here, so it look good. Yes, si, senor, senor Nicky. There we go. There we go. And of course, this shading is like way too dark. That is a lot better when we turn it down, but let's keep it up so we can see what we're doing. I'm funny, moo. Man is cow, confirmed. Alright, let's go. I appreciate everyone. Yeah, I'm okay. I appreciate everyone like who's in the stream for like the entire time. Ariato. Beautiful word. People poe. The crazy thing, right? I'm like a weird little dude actually. Like I'm kind of weird, but like you guys are watching. What does that what does that do to you? Does that make you guys weird as well? Possibly. It possibly does. Bam, bam, bam. Get wrecked, guys. Get wrecked. You ruined yourself. Bro's goofy. Man is just built different. Well, I'm happy though. Like, we are nearing the end of this drawing. And of course, we have to do the white dots. Sorry, the white dots. But other than that, we are popping. I'm also a weird little dude. Let's go, Jarvis. Guys, we are getting close to the 7,500 subscribers though. It does appear that we might actually hit that before the end of the 11th of June. Which means you're gonna get a tutorial. A tutorial on how I draw my Paradoxmons. And once the tutorial drops, I will be adding like the brush pack as well. When the tutorial's finished, so will the brush pack. My custom brush pack will be finished. And also a PDF for more information on how to draw these Paradox Pokemon. I will make that as well. And that will be like 250. But if you combine, listen to my game plan, guys. When is dot time? When the everything is, yeah, dotting is the last thing I do. Listen to this, guys. My plan, brush pack, 5 euro. The brush pack will be 5 euro on its own. I'll add a PDF. I'll make a PDF with more in-depth information and like step-to-step guide on how to draw these things. Only 5 euros. Yes, Jarvis. Only 5 euros. I don't want it to be that expensive. I want it to be able, like, I want almost anyone to be able to buy it. So that is the goal. Only 5 euros. Only 5 euros for the brush pack and 2.50 euros for the PDF. But If you combine the two, I will make a combination package. So if you combine the two, you will actually be able to buy them for €6. Think about that. Good deal. Only for €1 more, you get the PDF as well. Well, if you buy them separately, it costs you €150 more. No, not the €150, no. But it is a deal. A deal is a deal. And we smart, because that means like, oh, if I buy the other one, and if like 10 people feel like, if I just buy the other one, it's only €1 more, right? If I just buy the other thing as well, boom, 10 people do that, 10 extra euros. And 10% goes to the company. So I get 90% of it, and of course I have to pay taxes, but yeah, everyone has to do that. So hey, I already thought of this idea, and I think it will work wonders. And imagine if the tutorial goes viral. Money. Oh, you guys, man, I'm sorry, but like, I am hyped about these things. Like, it would be awesome to make my own brush pack. Never done it before. Nivo? It would be awesome to make my first brush pack. It would be awesome to make a tutorial for you guys and stuff. Like, I can't wait. Yeah. Idea. That is a very good idea. Drop the opacity. Drop it right now. Oh, we dropped it. Sorry. my dad sent a message to me, like he messaged me like, we'll eat at home. We're eating nasi. Do you want nasi as well? And I messaged him like, no, I don't want nasi. Like, he messaged me like, oh, well, what would you want? And I replied like, anything but nasi. I don't like that food. I really dislike it. For the people that don't know, it's like an Asian dish. I just don't really like it, to be honest. I don't know if it's like, I don't think nasi is a Dutch saying, so like, I really don't like that food. Like, I don't even think it's like disgusting or anything. Like, it's pretty nice, but I just don't like it. It's very weird. I just don't want to eat it. Alright, definitely have to drop the opacity of this layer even more. Do another layer. You dislike rice? No, I don't dislike rice. I just don't like nasi. Hey, Miles is getting all the ads. Signature food in Malaysia. Well, I'm not traveling to Malaysia then. Alright, man is getting stacked right now. Okay. Alright, another clipping mask. Oh, also an ad. Thank you, Jarvis. I appreciate it, man. Robot texture. Balmy's better. I don't like Balmy either. On 2%. Do you pixelate the eyes? Did you pixelate the eyes, like use that brush you have on them? I haven't done that yet. I'll do that right now. What I do is I duplicate the layer. I grab my decimals brush. I'll check if like this is the right size, and I can see like it needs to be slightly bit smaller in order to work better. So I remove the layer, I duplicate that layer, grab the under layer, Gaussian blur that one a bit, get the full one back on there, Gaussian blur it just a bit so it isn't like the entire full thing anymore. And then I drop the opacity of this layer, and you can see the eye a lot better, the shape of the eye a lot better without it. Like with it, like without it, you can't actually see the difference that much. But now you can actually still see the difference, but it also has a little bit of pixel texture. So that's fantastic. I live in Malaysia. Awesome, Kaden. Of course, Jarvis, of course. It's very easy. And since this like Gaussian blur isn't supposed to be on top, because it's sort of like a ridge, I go in those two layers and remove the parts that I don't want. And boom, fixed. So now we have to make sure to add in the lighted areas, the flames, the boom 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 boom. And that will probably make the piece look a lot better. Okay. I remember not liking doing this that much for those pieces, because I have to push pretty hard for the result that I want. It's just a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, draw that in. Dun dun. Man is gonna burn. Ready to set the world on fire. Yes, sir. Man is quoting Brent from League of Legends. Let's go. 2 more ads. Damn, Miles. Miles is getting all the ads. Let's all say thank you, Miles. How many of you draw weird group? Depends. Today I've drawn 2 already. And just 1 more to go after this one. I'll fill that little demon up. Go over it again, and again, and again. All right. All right, looks pretty good, but we'll fix it in a second to make it look even better. Let's make it look like the heat is coming from within. And do the same thing on the underside. There we go. Now we try to fix this thing. Blend it in a bit more. Blend, make sure the lines are a bit better, as in like the pointiness of the things. Let's go, Lucas. Watch those ads. Hey, Mutator, welcome back. Long time no see. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Alright. So we're mix and matching these things. All right. Let's add some in here as well. And we'll make it look even better in a second. Okay, clipping mask. Yes, it has been a long time. I've been busy with the final exam. Well, I hope everything went well so far. I hope everything went well so far. Alright, fill all of these things in there. Really making it look like he's like exploding a little bit. And like the heat's coming from within. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Robots have tongues. Well, this one definitely has a tongue. Alright, let's grab this color. Alright. Let's go and multiply. Darker color, please. Alright, and definitely wanna shade in there. We wanna have all the shade in here. Alright, and now drop the opacity of the shading. Alright. Merge a little bit of the orange in there. Alright, maybe drop it down just a little bit. Make it a bit more subtle. White. Bigger brush. So we can fill up that area real quick. Make this a little bit less visible. And only the white dots left. But it better be blue. Alright, the white dots, final thing of this piece. My favorite part of the piece. Alright. Thank you, Jack. I wouldn't say it's perfect though. I wouldn't call this piece perfect, but maybe it just needs the white dots and then it will be very good. But probably not. It will need a lot of dots in there. In order to look good. Do I look good, Mr. Armstrong? I wanna look good. Tongue is great. Tongue is fire. My favorite Pokemon in general, so I love this. Let's go, Jack. I'm glad I could do your favorite line justice. Always the best compliments from people that love the lines and that I haven't ruined it, but actually made it better. That is the, or at least maybe not better, but like at least haven't ruined it and they actually like the design. That's the best one. It's excited about making. Not necessarily making. Maybe Eevee. Maybe Eevee will be very fun because that's something different again. But I'm not necessarily excited to make anyone anymore or something. I just want to like finish everything. But I want to test something out, something new. Like give them all a little bit of glow. And then Gaussian blur this by 1%. And oh, we made an oopsie. Right, go back, go back, go back. Back, back, back. Oopsie. Now we can do that. Duplicate, grab this, Gaussian blur. Put it on add mode. Gaussian blur 1%. Alright, there we go. That is gonna be it. CD, welcome to the stream. Kobe, welcome back. For a fact, you gotta do me proud twice more when you do Delphox and Meowscarada. I will try my best to do exactly that, but I can't make any guarantees. But welcome, CD, welcome to the stream. Bum 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 bum. Group. Duplicate. Razor, welcome back. What have you done so far? Today we've done Blastoise and Typhlosion. Mudkip. 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 Favorite Pokemon default, but Pignite is my least favorite Pokemon of all time, so I'm glad you did Pignite justice. Let's go. I think the Pignite drawing is definitely one of the best future forms. Alright, grab the color. Lock them in. Go back. Oh. Boppity boopity beepy. And it is shiny time. Reference. Darker. Wait, what? My bad, my bad, my bad. Light. See the light, brother. See the light. See the light. Cowabunga. What did I do for the shiny of this thing though? Kulava. Actually needs to be quite a lot darker. You might be wondering, what is he talking about? I'm wondering what I did for the piece next to his ear. Like, so I'm quickly gonna have a look. See, we made that dark as well, so good thing we checked. Lock in that color. And let's go right layer still and change that as well to make it a lot different. Wait, did we turned his body light, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. And that is the shiny done. Looks pretty cool to me. Looks pretty cool to me. Wait, let me grab this color. It needs to be slightly darker even to sell the 3D shape that we want. And that is it. That is the shiny for Typhlosion. Looks way better with the shiny than he does regular form. No, I have not really thought about a name yet. So if you have some name and some lore, drop it in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Blast Furnace. To be fair, this looks sick as well. It does, like both of them look pretty cool. For the people that haven't seen him yet, Paradox Blastoise. Paradox Blastoise. It looks so freaking cool, man. It looks so incredibly cool. Pretty freaking awesome. Okay. Time to just get started on the final one. The final one of this video. Literally a fire rock. Man is a rocky rock. Shape of the tail. Let's go. Kobe, let's go. Inteleon. Man wants to stop drawing, but man cannot stop drawing. But man is gonna grab some water. 1 second. 1 secundo. Alright, we're back. Like, I didn't like water the steel, you know. It looked awesome. It's James Bond, Lloyd Forger. Paradox Inteleon and water dark type as well. Well, he's a pure water type. So I think water dark will be the thing we are going for. So we are going to make a dark spy thing. Probably. Probably. Have I said probably yet? Well, probably. God, this man is annoying. I don't see many sprites of this Pokemon, which is like, of course. I think the regular sprite works better. I think that looks better. I think we're gonna go with our regular sprite because the other one looks kind of boring compared with this one. You need a bazooka. What? Add to photos. New canvas. Got a Sobble plushie. Awesome. We have 70 viewers right now. Drop a like if you haven't already, friends. Drop a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate it if you do. And let's get on with the drawing. Papapui, papapui, papapui. Make it blue and green. Make it purple. Make it demon. Make it water. This will be an annoying design to put on the overlay because it will be small since it's like vertical. It's not like horizontally at all. And I can already tell you that it's gonna be small on the overlay that we have. But yeah, I can't do much about that, to be honest. Because man is not cooking up an entirely unique pose right now. We're not. Give it a machine gun, just like all the other guns from the past times, right? All the prehistoric guns, like, yeah, good idea. Very good idea. Make it blue. Bomba. Make it a Terminator. Guys, it's not a future form, huh? It is past. It is past, guys. It is El Pastoruski. Where is the little sucker? Sucker for pain. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. To be honest, now that I see it again, maybe should have brought in a little bit of the yellow. Actually, it doesn't. We don't have to. There's a mix between the yellow and the yellow fin and the green. It's a mix. It's a mix. A groupie. Let's add one more photo. In case I want to look at this. Now look at this. Alright. Alright. Spicy. This is gotta be spicy. Would its Gigantamax tail work somehow in this? Let's have a look how this Gigantamax form actually looks like. What the hell is this supposed to? Is this his tail? Wait, that is a tail? I really thought like that was like just a water spout. That is a tail. Oh my god, that is funny. That is crazy. What a crazy design is that. So well drawn though. It's incredibly well drawn. I don't think we have room. I don't think we have room to add this type of tail to the design. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe what is different? He has like that frill. Maybe we could give him back that frill. Like maybe that frill around his tail. That might be a good. Might be something. As big as that. Maybe that is something we could bring back, just like we did for the ears of Gigantamax Score Body. No, crossbow won't work, guys. We don't. God dang it, man, that's annoying. We won't. We're only gonna just add an item to the mix. I don't like doing that. Like, I've had some feedback, like, why do you keep adding those stinky eyebrows? I just like the eyebrows. I just really like to give him like these weird, like hairy eyebrows. I just like that. And if you don't like that, I don't give a flying frick. Let man add some eyebrows to the drawings. I like them. They add character. And if you don't like them, that's your mistake. With a whiptail. Guys, what the hell? What the hell, dude? What the hell? What is its type? A water dark type is L-typing. L-typing is a L-typing. Chupapi, chupapi, chupapi. Keep the finger gun. We'll see. We'll 100% keep the pose, so we'll probably keep the finger gun. But like, try to make it different. We have to try to make him different than his regular form. So hi, love your art. You do a good job. Thank you, Quiz. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in the community, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently trying to come up with a design for Inteleon. And my chat is sending out like all weird suggestions. I'm tired, but I'm not listening to chat most of the time because they just keep on sending bad suggestions. And I'm just like, oh yeah. And then I just do my own thing. And sometimes people do actually bring in a very good idea, and then I will use it. But doesn't happen too often. Like, look at that Godzilla with a rocket launcher. Like, what are these suggestions? What the hell, man? Bigger hands is bigger finger guns. And happier girlfriend. Oh yeah, Jack. Very good. All those cannons, right? There were a lot of cannons back in the day. Prehistoric cannons. I know, right? Like the first thing when I saw this Pokemon, I thought like prehistoric cannons. Godzilla with rocket launchers. Well, we do sort of have a Godzilla Pokemon now. What's it called? The new Pokemon, the Ice Dragon type. The past peeps. Barrel cannons. We're not adding cannons, guys. To make it more scaly, let it use skill shot. Skill issue. Excalibur, exactly. Mr. Finished Typhlosion. How does it look? Well, we always go back for Kieran. There we go. This is how the Typhlosion turned out to be. Not the best thing ever, but I'm okay with the design. I think it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Bow and arrow, crossbow the arrow, the bonus on enemies. I do like this one more though. I definitely like the Blastoise a lot more. %100%. So plushy, let's go, Kaden. Let's get a good design. We can't add like a literal bow to the design, friends. Or where they shoot toxins out. Yeah, but it's not it's not a poison type though. It's a dark water type. Yeah, I think I want to keep it a water type as well. 1 second, need to respond. One second, I promised my girlfriend to respond even when I'm streaming. So here we are. Move cuts. You guys are trolling me so hard. Can have an arrowhead shape, but I don't see a bullet, right? You're making. Let's go, Miles. Let's go with a water katana. Okay, make it drummer. Kata, welcome. Relationship goals. Okay, I'm just gonna draw and I'm just gonna pretend like no one is saying something. Like I'm just gonna look at the chat and I'm gonna filter all the suggestions. I'm gonna draw my own thing because I'm getting confused by all the suggestions. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get to a point, and when I'm getting to a point where I get stuck, then I'll ask for suggestions. So right now I don't need it, and I'll filter out all the messages, and I'll only read the regular talking with me. Nick, how was your day? Nick, how is your life going? Nick, how fun was the video to make? Nick, make an arrow, make it. God dang it. With the idea for the exactly. Good call. Good call. Don't know if I will do something with it, but good call. I think we need to make the hair a lot like hair. Instead of like the frill, I'm gonna make it a bit like Harry. Harry Potter? The boy who lives comes to die. And I appreciate everyone wanting to help, but man has this. I seen you since your 24-hour live stream. Well, we lived just like Harry did. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, comes to die. Mother flipper, yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Alright, connect the frill. Frill has been connected. Bluetooth has been connected successfully. You're a wizard, Harry. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, please. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. So if you have any lore, names, name suggestions, drop them in there. I will read them, and if I use it, you will get the Poke Professor role. Those old Harry Potter YouTube poops. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you mean with YouTube poops, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure if it will bring back like the little horns on the side of his head, like the could be like an ancient form of like a little phone thingy. A little phone thingy. Hello, is that you, sir? Is that you? Possibly. Ancient earpiece, yeah, sort of like that. I find that kind of funny. Yeah, funny. Alright, delete that little whisker. Wacky heavily added videos. No, I don't remember. Vicious Wave. You can drop name suggestions in the Discord, in the Dex entries channel. I want to try to keep the name suggestions out of the stream chat, because it is just very distracting. Man, what is this Pokemon, man? It's literally like a little tiny worm. Like, just look at this, guys. This is literally Inteleon. This is literally the size of Inteleon. How? And let's go, Dylan. Get yourself some good Pokemon. Like, how am I supposed to make a cool design out of this? Like, this is literally Inteleon. This is perfect. Just look at it. Whoopee, whoopee. Little whoopee, beep, 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 beep. Like, how am I supposed to... Wait. I'm sorry. It has tuxedo. It has tuxedo. Like, now it's Inteleon. This is literally Inteleon, man. Well, how am I supposed to make a good design out of that? What the freeshafakadu? I like Inteleon though, but it's difficult. All out of place things with onomatopoeias such as Mecha, Barracuda, Sunfast. God, ancient Japanese jet boat Barracuda. Okay, cool. I brought a lost Inteleon. You sound tired, dude. Bro, man is tired. Man has been drawing for 5.5 hours. But does that mean man is stopping? No. We don't have no choice. We don't have no choice. Man has got to push forward. So man will. And man is going to stop talking in that manner. In a way, because it's annoying, man. Favorite gimmick. Mine is Dynamax. I kind of like Dynamax as well. I kind of like Dynamax. I really like the Gigantamax forms, especially like I really like the form of Machamp. It's high up on my list of favorite designs. I don't like Mega Evolution because they evolve and then they lose their evolve. Stinky. But that may be because I never really got into the games with Mega Evolution in there. I think like Mega Swampert is the best Pokemon design in the franchise, but it isn't there anymore. Do you like going live? Yes, I do. I like talking with you guys. But drawing for that long is estamoy difficult. But we got this, we got this. Okay. So, we want like a sneaky... This Pokemon needs to be a sneaky fellow. A sneaky fellow who still likes to steal eggs. Sorry, I need this line real quick. So we can actually tell once we have to get into the line art where the line needs to go. I'm not sure which color that will be, but it will be added. There we go. My Dynamax and Gemini seem like they're swapped. I believe that because of Greenland and Iceland. My Dynamax and Gemini seem like they're swapped. Seem like they're swapped? What do you mean? The Outtower looks crystals. Well, those things on their head are kind of ugly though. Your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Blaziken. I don't hope Cantor starters will get Paradox forms, but they probably will. Like they get their own Mega forms, Seamoos and Gigantamax forms. I hope they bring in my Swampert design as if like just bring in some Megas as Paradox. I feel like it's the best way to bring back Paradox, like Megas as real Pokemon. Bring them back as Paradox Pokemon. Bigger Gigantamax makes them look different. Yeah, still don't get your point. We want the Swampert design. Actually, as it's fat like me. Skill issue. I'm not yet sure about the color, like I said, but I'm just adding this in this color right now. Sorry, Jack. Man has been live for too long. I'm not sure about the color. I don't even like that green color on him, to be honest. But he definitely needs such weird color. Otherwise he would be too bluish. But I'm not yet sure what I will do with the entire thing. But we'll get there. We will get there. Verandu. Bam bam bam. Iterating with tower. True. That's what I mean. Okay. Are you having a good time or are you having a good time? Popa, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Shen, what you're using right now? 7% from a sketch brush. Okay, how do I implement the same strategies we went for with that little creature? That is the most difficult part, to keep the same aesthetic. I think we just have to like make his tail a little bit bigger in size. In order to really fit the evolution line a bit better. Alright. When I draw, I have the opposite problem. Most people, I do the drawings too fast and I don't want to revise things. Well, just get better at the sketching phase then. Welcome, Popo. Welcome. Let's go, Mimi Cable. Let's go. Okay, we went in. We drew this crap on the wrong layer, but that's fine. End of this live. Let's go, Miles. Miles always has faith in me. I appreciate it, friend. I have a good feeling it will look pretty cool as well, but we'll have to wait and see, right? We have to wait and see. Only thing we can do, wait and see. Wait and see. Because you're better than me, it's hard. With enough practice, anyone can do this. So grab your pencil and get practicing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that looks pretty freaking decent at best. No, it looks pretty cool. Cool, welcome back. We are making Inteleon right now. This is a lot of work. I don't have stuff, just color sideliner, already drawing, overdrawing. It is a lot of work, but the end result is all worth it. And that is why we do it. So the end result is hopefully worth it. And hopefully that was closed. And it was. It makes me happy. We'll have to bring back at least a little bit of like the bluish line in there. But we can do that. Welcome back, Kata friend. Welcome back. Weedle, welcome to the stream. It's a Weedle thing. Alright. Make the line blue again. Make America great again. Let's go. Let's turn it around. Let it stop right there. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do you want to like make it a bit thicker? Alright. Alright. Drop that in. 1 second. Alright. Close my door so my parents don't get annoyed by me. Hopefully. Or not as much. Okay. To erase that real quick. It doesn't really have an end station like that though. Does this give it an end station? Sort of, but maybe we just need to close that in. Works good enough for me is for 3. Alright. How do we bring back more details of the first 2 stages to this one? Think. I have an idea. And then make escape like spiky as well. Just make the spikes on the make escape a little bit bigger. Pokemon generation Hoenn Gen 3 by far. So we didn't change much for the feet or anything else for the first 2 stages. He already sort of has a mask. Like, I don't really like the green on his face though. Well, we'll see what we'll do with the color palette of this thing. We'll see what we'll do with the color palette. I might change it up a little bit. Because I don't really like the green, or at least not the shade of green that he currently has, or like the eyebrows being green. But I will see what I can do. Prehistoric Gecko Nick. Maybe. Mine is Unifile. Oh, nice. Right, fill that in. How do we make that around the neck look okay though? Yes. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How is the stream going?
Very well as well.
That's great. And how many subscribers do you got?
7,176.
76? Wow, that's a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
My viewers are doing very well.
Yeah, they are great viewers.
100%.
And how many push-ups did you do today?
10.
No, yeah? Who was the nice subscriber for today?
Jan Hein again.
Jan Hein, you're perfect.
He's not in the stream anymore.
Oh, that's so sad.
Then he has to fight them again when he does, and he has to kill them. Yeah, that sounds perfect, Guido. Fantastic. What a good idea.
Ciao.
Ciao, Bella. You were too late, Keda. She's gone. Bright viewers with a lot of helpful thought and concepts. True. I am your father. I am not sure what to do with this party yet. Are we in the right layer? Yes, we are in the right layer. Tell them we all said hi. Will do, will do, will do. Fill that in. Like what I'm trying to do right now is to make Inteleon look more like the drawing we made for Drizzle. So I'm not necessarily thinking about what can I do for Inteleon. No, I'm thinking how can I make this Inteleon look more like the Drizzle drawing we made, in order to get them closer towards each other. That is the goal, of course. Hurry, I will subscribe. Let's go, Calder. Let's go. You lost a subscriber. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. All right. Purple cape. The color palette isn't final yet. Color palette isn't final yet. First up is the design itself, trying to figure that out. And then move into the real big issue, which is trying to make it work. Trying to come up with the design that works. It's a dark water type. Sorry, I have to think about that for a second. Fill that in. You might be wondering, like, why do you put the green color in there? Because if you use the same coloring, it's actually easier to see like what it would look like in general, instead of like going for the colors you want already. Because the colors isn't important. Because if your design is good enough, it doesn't matter which colors you put into the design. So if you make a good design, any color palette should work, but one should be better than the other, of course. But that is what you have to do. I just use the regular colors Alright, fill that in. There we go. Towable Bean, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, friend. Alright, so we are on a right track. Like, we did change a lot already, but I still think we can change more and make it work even better. Paradox Weedle. No thanks. Like, a Weedle, is Weedle really your favorite Pokemon? Like he's shooting a bullet. No, it's a past form. That wouldn't really work for a past form. Pardon me. We might have to like... just make him a bit less like skinny and just give him somewhat similar to that. All right. I think of as a Namaki chameleon. Throwing a rock. No thanks. Look like a dark cloak. Or maybe. But so far we don't really have to worry about the colors. Like I said a few times, we are just trying to make a design. Oh, drop that in. Makes him look a lot more beefy. Like that. I like that we trying to make him a bit more beefy instead of that slender. So all our Pokemon, find them again just to kill them and put the herbal raid alongside it with Subway servers at the bottom of Family Guy. Cool. They run extremely fast and do defense. Like what Keita does is just basically trying to find a way to implement his animal knowledge into, like, trying to implement it into the design, which we actually don't need, but he likes to tell us his animal knowledge, and I'm all down for that. It's just like trying to find, like, mix and matching the animal with something that doesn't necessarily have to do with what we're doing right now, but it's chameleon, so I'm certified to drop in my animal knowledge. I see what you're doing, Keita. I see what you're doing. Well, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Doesn't have his pointer finger like a gun. Well, that doesn't really matter though, because it isn't necessarily like a gun that he's using. In his Gigantamax it is, but in this form it isn't. Do you love it, Moo Moo? So we have to figure out what we want to do for this thing. Like, I don't want to make his hands bigger or anything. Like, that would just be weird. Or doing an amazing job. Wait, you already sent that message, didn't you? Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. We are trying our best. And the color palette will of course carry this piece even further. Further? You bloody wanker! Sorry. Okay, so what are we missing on the design of Drizzle that isn't on this design yet? I would say we brought back the hair quite well. We brought back the spike, we brought back a little bit of like the jacket feeling. The only thing we are really missing is the spikes on his legs. I don't really see like an area where we can edit safely. or like well enough. Hide in sand and dirt. And if you pray walking over them, they will leap out and will finally rip apart of... Jesus Christ, that's dark. You've got the dark mask. No, I haven't. I have not. Don't you see this right there? Don't you see this shape on there? Yeah, I see you, Kobe. Kobe! Sorry. sorry. Okay. So what we didn't do for the first and second stages, don't worry about it, Kobe, I'm just trolling you, is we didn't change the hands. So I don't really have to change the hands. We might just have to look if we can add the add back in the spikes, and that could actually be the design we could go for. I know where this came from. The pinkish looking one. Yeah, well, look, the color palette doesn't matter at the moment. It really doesn't. Let's see what happens if I just add spikes onto his legs right there. That means we have to add spikes in here too, so that wouldn't work. That is ugly as frick. Okay. Any other area where we could add those spikes back in? Like, he could lose them as well, right? That doesn't really matter too much. I think if we went for this design, it could already work. Could already work. Give it no hands. Claw toes. Maybe we have to get rid of the clothes. I think that could be a definitely a good call. I think we should get rid of the gloves, those kind of things. Like, he does have gloves. So we can give him like this mitten kind of thing. So that can stay. But this looks more like an animal hand. Like, this looks like gloves. But I don't like all this in his design. So I'm gonna swap that out. And just turn everything white. Gonna turn everything white from that point. And what's under there then will just be blue legs instead of the black. We're gonna remove the black, I think, because the black makes it look too much like it's wearing clothes instead of using different. Yeah, we're just gonna use a different color than black for the legs. So we're trying to remove some of the clothing feeling. And we could, of course, like bring back, then make it look like boots. Okay, I have an idea. So we actually make it like gloss. So we actually turn these things into glass. Alright. And we'll do the same thing for the legs. So instead of, it will just look like a little bit like fur. And that is better than it just looking like texture. Like that will make it look like he's wearing something instead of it being part of its body, or like that he's just hairy like that, instead of it being like just a texture on its body, which is weird. Which I'm talking about you, regular Intellion. That is weird. I'm not sure if I did it in the right matter right now, but we'll see that in a second. Okay. I see that this needs to be tweaked. Of course, that just deletes it. Love it. Let's grab this again. And now grab this. Alright. That could work. Skills. I don't know. What do you mean with skills? What are you saying? Girl, welcome back. How was your workout, friend? I hope you had a good workout. Made some progress. Give him some cool kneecaps. We don't want to overdo it. That is something we have to be careful with. We don't have to overdo it with like clothing and stuff. It was good and painful. Let's go, man. Making progress right now. I think if we do all this, keep it with all of these changes, then it will look pretty cool. I think it will look a lot more feral. So I'm gonna go with this design. Alright, I haven't even begun the main shading on this, and it's been 2 hours. I know the feeling, Jarvis. I know the feeling. Alright, this is gonna be the design. I'm not tweaking it anymore. I noticed that we have something in there. There we go. Make sure he's still in the right area. Boppity boppity bop. Maybe actually a little bit bigger, why not? And there we go. And drop the opacity. And that is piece number 3 for today. Started officially. What's your brush size for the drawing? So Marion, it is on. You have to test it out for yourself. I can't tell you the brush size because this is like 30%, but you don't have the same brush, so that doesn't work for your brush. You have to test and see. If you want to emulate a good design, you can just grab a regular one and just make it the size, just a regular size, and see how thick are these lines. You go over it with your brush and see how and what percentage you will put it, and then you can like, if you like a certain percentage, you can use plus in Procreate, for example, and then it will lock it for you. Minus because I don't want it actually, and there we go. Why are you saying moo moo? Finish thing tomorrow. Kaden, have a very nice sleep, friend. Thank you so much for joining the stream, and I hope to see you on Friday. I hope to see you on Friday. Let's go, Kaden, let's go. We'll start with the new batch, the second to last batch of final stages. Oh god, that is gotta be spicy. Gotta get going, Belgium's rank. Keda, good luck at school, man. Good luck at school. See you later. See you later, bit. I love the design. Let's go, man. I'm glad you like it. Maybe with Mill Tank. For me, it reminds me of like Harvest Moon. I don't know if you guys know that game, but I used to play it all the time back in the day. It's like a little Stardew Valley-like game. Don't really remember much about the game, but I think the cow said like moo moo. Heard about it. Same. I've played it. Used to play when he was young. Let's go. The dude with the blue cap. I didn't mention Italian like more wild and aggressive with the barracks form. Well, this will be a lot different than his regular design. But if you want to see if you want to see completely different changes from a paradox form, you shouldn't be with me. Like, I don't draw them myself. I'm limited to like a certain pose. If this man had a pose where he would be, for example, where he would be laughing like out loud, I would have 100% gotten that, because we could have made that into like, instead of laughing, could have made it crazy. Could have made him like angry and crazy. But I'm limited to like the poses I have. And of course I could try to make a pose that I'm happy with, but then I'll be here for 12 hours. And that's not true, right? I can probably make a pose quicker than that. But I need to do this as fast as I can as well, right? So I'm limited to the poses that I have. How to get plus? Wait, what? You make it depends what the client wants, right? No, I don't make this for someone. I make this for myself. I don't have clients. These are all just for my own YouTube channel. That's the beautiful thing about YouTube. I don't have anyone telling me, no, I don't like it. It needs to be like that. No, if I like it, that is all that matters. Still detach like a real lizard would. Cool. That would be indeed pretty cool. Actually a reason to detach a limb. For once. It feels very, like just a regular intelligence design feels so brittle because he's so thin. Did we just fat shame him? Body shame him? I am tired and I do not feel good. Well, go to bed then, good friend. Just go to bed. Let me tweak this little hand real quick, because that might come in handy. No, I want to tweak this and put it to the side just a little bit, so it's away from its body a little bit more. And you can actually see it. You can actually see that a bit more clearly. Because so if you like try to design something, you want to try to make the silhouette as cleanly visible as possible. Most of the time, of course, like it all depends on the situation. But in this situation, I do want to make it as clearly as possible. And in order to do so, I have to make sure the silhouette looks nice. What drawing tablet do you have? Fully. Welcome to the stream. I have an iPad Pro. Buddies love it. Thank you, man. Thank you, Tobo. Use it as a sword. Like another piece, like do I want to like get this little hole in there, which will probably look very weird. There's always a struggle point as well, like what do you add, or is it too tiny to add? And most of the time you want to make sure your lines go over a certain thing as well. Man has like pointy fingers. So for example, instead of like going right here, you wouldn't really be able to tell that that finger is over there. So what you should do is making sure that the one goes just a little bit above or under the other, so you can see the difference way more clearly. Especially if we're still talking about silhouette design. And now I just delete this little widget right there, and you can actually see the finger go above that, indicating that it's higher than the other part. Instead of when they are close, you can't read it properly, and that is the difference sometimes a simple line can make. Try not to make this little arm too thin. I'm sorry, it just looked hideous. That looks better. There we go. Zaplusia, welcome back. Of course, Kobe. Well, flexing with the iPads, let's go. Yeah, this is probably my it was expensive to get, but I am very happy that I got it. Like next to my computer, I'm the happiest that I bought this thing. Because it has gotten me like a lot of viewers on YouTube, and of course I'm getting better at drawing, which is something like I find that one of the coolest skills to have. Being good at art. I'm really trying my best to get this line art to look amazing. I just have a feeling that it's not working out too well. Totally not trying to buy one of those. Understandable, it's very expensive. Do you also study something related to art? I have. Luckily I was able to skip an entire year. So my study was 3 years long, but I was good enough. I was too good to actually do the entire thing in 3 years. So they let me skip the second year. And well, Nick, cool story, bro. Stop flexing. Tell me what the frick the study actually was. Well, I studied graphic design. What is graphic design? Can be anything, like designing websites, which was mainly the thing we had to learn. Could be something else as well. Could be like a poster, flyer, anything like graphic design. And it was very fun. It was very fun, and I was actually pretty good at it as well. So I always like things more when I find them fun. And when I'm good at them. And when I'm good at them, I find them fun more often and sooner as well. Let's go, Mouse. Watch all those ads for me. I'm gonna study graphic design. Get on my level. Exactly. You design future Pokemon, that would be awesome. I have a bunch. Or do you mean like really designing like Pokemon in the future? As in designing. But I didn't like design art, like I didn't study art or anything. So everything that you see right now has been thought by either self-studies or just by myself through observation. And people always say like, Nick, you're so talented. But guys, this is nothing to do with talent. This just has to do with being a perfectionist and trying to do this in the best way I can. And practice, especially art. You will only get good at art if you practice enough. And like, I'm not practicing a lot of sketching, which is the only issue, the biggest issue that I have, and that I have to learn is like my sketches. Learning anatomy, trying to learn how to draw proportions, how to draw composition, those type of things. I got myself into a program, an art program, and I will start watching that. And I might have to like get myself to watch it every day and try to get better every day. And then we might be even better in like in no time. So work for Game Freak. Yeah, maybe one day, but I don't think I ever will. Unlimited power. Make the new months. Nah, probably not. Very good at it. Exactly. Headset maybe. Like, I still have a lot to learn in character design, especially like you guys like these forms, so do I, but these aren't character designs. These are tweakings of already existing character designs. So of course the paradox or legendaries needs to be a lot different, a little bit different, and I will have to struggle a lot more. You will see me struggle a lot more in those episodes. But yeah, I need to practice like drawing my literal own designs. But we'll get there. Let me open my window real quick. It's getting warm in here. So we closed our door. Hey, little birdie. Get I the temperature. Jabappy. If you want help with any art related stuff, let me know. This applies to everyone. Let's go, Jarvis. Great member of the community. See you later, Drama. See you later. If Game Freak is side of Pokemon, you prefer old or new? Yeah. What can I say about it? Like, of course, like some designs are good, some designs aren't. Like, I feel like, yeah, like they make very cool designs. Like Koraidon is cool. The Charcadet line is cool. Like what they did for the Charcadet line was actually how they should create their characters. You don't have to make characters look like something. Don't go for the theme. For example, with the starters, they went with a theme instead of making them the coolest thing they could have been. Like instead of them all being a performer, if they just went like, instead of like don't care about those type of things and just made them the coolest things ever, we may have gotten like a dinosaur like Chili Pokemon, a pirate, an old sea pirate bird for Quaxley, the Quaxley evolution, and like a saber-toothed cat for Sprigatito. Like those designs could have been so much better, but just, okay, we're gonna make something that's cool. Don't really care about like, oh, they all need to be performers. We just want cool designs or like fun designs. Like it doesn't always have to be something behind it. Like for example, the Amourage line, the Charcadet line is cool because they're cool. they don't have anything going for them. Oh, they're knights, of course, cool. But they're purely designs by knowing Game Freak knew everyone will love these designs. Just try to make that. You don't have to make designs that go off of something. Just try to make designs that will be loved by everyone. And of course you can't make a design that will be loved by everyone, but that is what you should try to stray for. It doesn't have to look like something or like have to showcase something. If the design is good enough, people will love it anyways. So that is something like, yeah, I think is what they're doing wrong nowadays. I am good at character design, so drawing. Well, Simplution, now you're further than me. And with this, you have a lot of practice for future passwords to make the other legendary dogs best forms. Legendary swords future. Yeah, we'll make after we're done with the starters, after we're done with all the final evolutions. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. After we're done with the final evolutions, we're going to take care of the Eevee of the Pikachu and Eevee lines. And once we're done with those, we'll go into legendaries. We'll transform all the legendaries. And we'll probably go with like a certain set of legendaries every time. I'm not sure how it would like work with that video as like the title and like how many legendaries we'll do per video. That will have to be decided once we get to that point. But it will take a few more weeks before we start legendaries. Lost literally 5 seconds later. Of course you can't make these signs that everyone lost. No. It's, yeah, of course, like you can't make a design that everyone lost, but you can strive to make a design that everyone lost. Because sometimes I feel like they get hung up too much at designing a Pokemon because it means something, because it portrays a certain thing, instead of just trying to make a Pokemon that will be loved. That will just, like, of course you can make niche Pokemon. You can make Pokemon that will probably not be loved by everyone, but will probably be loved by like a certain dedicated niche. That is fine. But certain Pokemon, like starters, especially the starter, I'm just a little bit salty about the starters, right? First stages were perfect, but they went in a completely wrong direction for the final stages, in my opinion. So, especially starters need to be loved by everyone. So just maybe for starters they should just bring in like feedback. Like just make feedback, be more open in the design. And of course, if you're more open in the design process, you will of course get characters, like they will be sad that they didn't get those evolutions. But if you work with like other Fakemon artists, you may actually get like better Pokemon designs. Good day. Thank you, Miles. Well, I will be glad. Welcome back. I will be glad once I'm done with this piece, so I can actually chill for a second. But it's fine. No, we're getting there. This will be the final one we need to do. Right. There we go. So what are you gonna work on after Italian? The next batch, but that won't be today. This will be the final piece for today. So keep watching. Alright, I actually see a big issue right here. Which layer is that? It is this layer, okay. Alright, this needs to go over and needs to go in. And there, where's the arm? Here? Not in there. There, there. That needs to go. That is fine. How did you foresee while I was in school for first hour, watch 1 hour? Yeah, that is just pure dedication, friends. We have to finish this piece in order to stop, so we don't really have a choice. Wait, we can go back actually. And change that again. And it can actually be high upon there. But then we just have to connect these. Yeah, that's more like it. That's actually what I wanted. Wasn't happy with the other way, other direction. All right. You already have a name. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so facial features. All right. It's gotta be fun to experiment with the color palette, because the color palette is definitely not something we are sure on yet. It's definitely gotta be a bit different from a regular Inteleon. We might just follow the color decisions we went for Drizzle. Okay, draw that in. And that might be the design. At least the big part of it. We need to do one more thing. Beep, 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 beep. It doesn't matter which color we pick. Let's just grab the right color. Actually, let's just grab this color real quick. And let's streamline the living crap out of this line. Right, a smaller brush, please. Alright, and follow that shape. Okay. There we go. I try to connect these in each other perfectly. Okay. Come on. There we go. And finish that. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Okay, let's go. fill that in. And that should be it. I don't know a good app for phone or PC which I can draw like Nick. I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't draw on phones. Guys, I do smell food, so I might not be able to finish this piece on stream. So you might have to wait till Friday so I can show it to you. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop right now because we're almost done with the line art, but I might have to finish it later. Alright, I think that is it. Did we make any mistakes somewhere? I don't think so. So let's combine all these layers. Merge down and merge down. We have a line art, it's good. Let's go, Gemini. Ibis Paint is good for phones, is what I hear. Never really drawn on phone. But I know some people that have made a lot of pieces on their phone. Like Anouf has made a lot of pieces on her phone. She did stop, she did get a drawing tablet, I think. Well, yeah, some people are very good at that. I think Benjamin drew some things on his phone. Let's go, Lucas. Lucas draws on his phone. Alright. We have weeks notice when you need lore made for the completed Parastars. Of course, we need some lore. Lore. Okay, draw that in. Let's go, Lucas. That's awesome. Keep at it, keep working. Alright, and I think that is it for all these little nooks and crannies. Let's have a look, did I get them all? I think I did, but I do want to quickly sure this line is a bit thicker, or at least connects. Maybe a little bit of both. Alrighty, alrighty. Remove this. I think that is it. I think that is it. So let's grab the regular eraser again, reference the piece, go into that layer. And I think we're just gonna reference the color palette of Drizzle. I think that is the play. Or at least sort of a little bit. Alright, fill that in. Fill that in with this color, that, and that, and that. Is that all we wanted with that color? Or do we want this to be that color as well? Yeah, possibly. Which will still look a bit like clothes. But that is fine. Alright, place that in there. Grab this color. And we'll do that on his eyebrows. Let's actually just reference this color as well. Alright, that is starting to look pretty good. And we'll use this color for his hands instead of the black. So we just replace the black in his design. Which means it will be a very blue design. So we will definitely need to bring back some color somewhere. Without sneaking thorn, shooting thorn. Thorn, yeah, exactly. Okay. Grab this color. Fill these little arms. There we go. Like, do I want to have him? Yeah, I kind of like this color more. That looks better on him. And the tail, of course, in this color as well. Let's have a look. Do I want to bring back then the difference between, yeah, okay, that with this tail combined, it does actually look better. So alright, let's grab that color. Snipeon. Hey, Egg, welcome to the stream, Egg. Welcome to the stream. So it definitely needs some color. So we could either try, let's just try this color for a second. Like, why not? Maybe that does actually everything that we want it to do. Alright, that does sort of work. Oh, it needs that color. What if we reference the purple? No, that doesn't work. I reference white. This thing as well. Separate layer for the eye. It's like a yellowy eye. Maybe purple eye. Just try to look like, make him look like the evolution of. No, yellow works better. Yellow works better. Yeah, the purple doesn't work too well with the green color. Yellow works better with that green color. Purple on the chest. What about the free you swap with purple? What? That does look an infinite amount better. But it looks more like a poison type. Instantly looks more like a poison type. To Empoleon next. Anakin, welcome to the stream. Maybe we turn him very emo or something, or like bluish purple. Like turn him into an emo. Emo who steals the eggs. So we swap that. So this fits the emo thing a lot more. Super Saiyan. No, he's not Super Saiyan. Sias, welcome to the stream. Welcome, man. Glad you can join one. And now maybe bring back the purple eye. Oh, we did all this on the wrong layer. I'm stupid. Alright, let's bring that back. Just like very dark blue or like the shoes. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did not place it on there. Thank you very much. Alright. Now go into a separate layer. And see if the purple works. Makes the design a little bit darker. I think we need to keep the yellow eye. I think we need to keep the yellow eye. Quiet kid in a classroom, exactly. Like, I want to test one more thing. Like, what if I give the dark eye? It does fit him a little bit, but like, nah, the yellow eye pops. The yellow eye pops. Took him yellow, like a rocker boy. Nah, I think this is fine. I think this should be the design we're going for, the coloring we're going for. See you later, Simplution. I think this should be the design we're going for. Has all the details that we had for the previous stages. Made him look more emo-like. I will look bad on this blue design. Yeah, red doesn't do well with blue. Okay, so and we'll add in the shading. We'll add in the shading, and we can always change colors later if we feel like it needs to be changed more. Then we can go back. Alright, so we can always go back in case we feel like it's missing something. Got more ads. Miles, how do you get so many ads, man? What the hell did you do to YouTube? To be like, let's just not give like everyone ads, but like give them to Miles. Alright, and then just flip it in there. Beautiful. So it's like shading right there. Clipping mask that too. Lock in this color real quick. It's nothing, Nick. It's perfect. Let's go, Lucas. Alright. Putting in the work right now. Alright, let's see where they put all the other shading. Right there. Any shading on the fingers? Yes, he has some shading in there. Alright, there we go. Pierce from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pierce. The name sounds familiar. Pierce. Ah, that's the seven gym leader, I think. That's a 7 gym leader, I think. I get why. Little emo fellow. Alright, fill that in. Only Jimmy who doesn't die. Yeah. Well, guys. We weren't able to finish it on time. This man has to eat. Starting to come together though. This piece is starting to come together for sure. For sure. Okay, so I will be finishing this piece off stream. This piece off stream. If you want to see it before the video comes out, you'll have to come to the stream on Friday. Luckily, it isn't too much work to finish, like probably like 20 more minutes to finish. Man's dropping his thing. I want to thank you all for watching. I'm gonna check out the Discord real quick, and then Empoleon is planned for the final episode, so you have to wait 2 more weeks before we start doing that. Let's check out the Discord real quick. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined already. If you haven't joined already. Give it a mohawk. Let's go, cute little fellow. Oh my god, what is that? Pikachu mentioned. The sketching is so well done. You can really see like the shape language is popping off. I really need to learn that myself. Well done, Jarvis. Well done. Incredible. Oh god, this is gotta be awesome. Oh, this is gotta be so cool. Look at that. It's coming to life. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's done. We can check out the final piece. Let's go. What? Oh my god. Exclamation mark Discord, guys. Can anyone do exclamation mark Discord in the chat? Please. Oh my god. Is it in here as well? Oh, that is awesome. Look at that. That is awesome. Pin the message. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, that is so cool. Thank you so much, Jarvis. That is awesome. Look at that. That is our Torchic. Oh my gosh. Little lighting. Looks fire. Literally. Alright, let's check out some clips. We have 1 clip. I'm not even looking. I know what it is. I know what it is supposed to be. I love it, Jarvis. I don't like him. I love him. Let's go. Some lore. Thank you for the lore already, guys. Pokemon art. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. Little... Yeah, the pin. That deserves a pin for sure. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Very cool. Survivor. Another cool Survivor. Let's go, Doroma. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, cool chest pin. Starting. Ooh, that is awesome. I think this has been copied again, though. I have seen this one. This man is copying people's art. Okay. Well, that's cool. That is cool looking. That looks cool as well. Very happy boy. I will make my own region eventually. But I need to get better first. I'm focusing on getting better first, and then we'll get there. Let's see. Do we have some new people? That's the elbow though. Do we have some new people? 2 people. Let's go. Okay. Wait, do we have a meme? We have a meme? Is it funny meme? I can't watch that. Well, guys, I don't know how many people are still here. I'm not gonna rate anyone because I need to eat. I want to thank everyone for watching. Thank everyone for watching. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. 70 people, I see it. I saw it. Miles, Egg, Razor, Jarvis. Oh, let's go, Jarvis. Gemini. Any other people? Egg, thank you, man. Cheers, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Wait 1 second, guys. Before you leave. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Go subscribe to see us. Make some, this is fun content. Very nice dude, very nice dude. We rated him last time. Go check him out. Go check out his content. And I want to see you all tomorrow. But I'm not here tomorrow. See you all, I want to see you all on Friday, guys. Friday, we'll continue this series. We'll continue drawing. Of course, yes, of course. Jarvis, of course, thank you for the fan art. That's amazing. Lucas, Sumerian, Duromo. I want to see you on Friday. Ro, thank you for lurking. Ro is always lurking. Ro is always lurking. Well, guys, I want to see you on the Discord. See you guys later. Goodbye.